me just make some tea. Sorry, the tea's taking a little bit longer. But hello, let me make sure this is connected. Okay, it is, we're good. Hello. I will be going to the Mahjong area physically in Zalera's Gold Saucer if you'd like to come in between queues. But first I need to I have a prop for today. I gotta find it. I don't know where it went. That is my life. There it is. Okay, I found it. Oh, gotta do it this way. Beep bop. Yay! Okay, let's see if I can get it to pin nicely today. Oh, that looks acceptable. Yippee! Here, we'll even put we'll put this little guy on my Is that pinned good? That's pinned good. Yeah. I didn't put in their items for today. Hold on, you know, we can do this really fast. Not that. Turn off that. We want to do object manager. We want to do import. I think it's a VRM. Let me go see. I don't actually know if you guys can even see what I'm doing. It's fine if you can't. Yeah. We have this. And then we got import VRM. Seashell. Yippee. And then we got... We can get all three of the character ones. We'll have a special... Okay, and then... These are really cute. I should get more 3D model ones. I don't even think you guys can see it. New trigger. Hi. Oh, here it is. BSS 2026. No, not a command. Channel points. Yeah, wait. What did I set the regular throws to? Chaos throw. And then object customization. Disable all. Enable selected. Enable selected. Okay. That's good. Okay. Multi. And then we're gonna copy, paste, single. We're gonna turn off multi-throw, basic throw. We're gonna turn off and have it do precisely one. How many did I do? Oh, 20. Okay, sounds good to me. There we go. Okay, test. Oh, it's not making noises. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Where's the sounds? Sound. Default. That? Yeah. Why is it not playing sounds? Why isn't it playing sounds? I'm so confused. Oh, add SFX action. Yeah, sure, go with all those. That sounds good to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I copy that? Yeah, I can. Paste that. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Does it work? Where's the test? There it is. It's still not playing noises. Why is it not playing noises? Why don't I hear anything? Yeah, it's just not playing any noises. See that? Yes, I have. I have, actually. Why? Why isn't it working? It's not, it's just throwing it oh, wait. Wait. Oh. I should be trying to do this while... It's just... Wait, what? Is it not connected to VTube Studio? It is! So, like... Why is it not hitting me? It was working before. Why is the head all the way over there? Yeah. What the? I'm very confused, chat. It's just missing me. Huh? This isn't supposed to be the case. Is it something wrong with the objects? Because, like, my other objects work just fine. It's just not hitting me. Very bizarre. It throws them at me, but they never actually hit me. That's really weird. That's really bizarre. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. I thought that was gonna be an easy thing. Ay, that's so bizarre. Okay, now we're gonna go. Yeah. Hold on. Fish. Okay, we're gonna actually go over there now. Where the Mahjong tables are. Alright, right, let me do actual intro stuff. I don't know what's wrong with the... You know what, let me see if they still work, or if it's something just really weird with the VRMs, and I just don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah, it's something with the VRMs, I don't know. I'll look into it in the future. Anyway, hello everybody. I forgot to make the charity stuff visible. Overlay. There it is. So yeah, today we are raising money for VTuber Summer Slam. We are playing Mahjong on Crystal Data Center. I am actually gonna... No, I need to use my brain enough for this stuff. Please be patient. Too small to... No, like the models are just going through me. If you would like to... Does this go through both? I believe I set it to both, right? I didn't turn it on. Oops. I did not turn the command on. Hold on. Enable. Now it works. There we go. Yeah, we are participating in VTuber Summer Slam 2026 and raising money for Gamers Outreach. You can donate at that link below, and if you donate, we have... Where did I save my... There it is. Where is Wheel of Names? I need that. There it is. So our punishment wheel is this hellscape. We have... I can't open my hand, or conversely, I have to open my hand. I'm not allowed to use wind tiles. I'm not allowed to use dragon tiles. I have to either say couple or yes at the end of sentences. Sing for the entire hand. That's the one hand. I'm keeping it limited to this. I have to use the controller, so I can't click with my mouse as I like to do during Mahjong. I have to make the Mahjong window smaller or make the Mahjong window bigger. You can... That's not part of Tiltify that you should be seeing. You can donate over on the Tiltify link that was there. You can have $10 can get you to have me spin the punishment wheel. 15, you make me go catch a big fish. I can't leave the instance. It has to be in between. but I will go catch a big fish. Whatever's up. And then there are 5 spaces to get your wool in a future animation for the $20. Our goal is 100, so let's I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright, we are gonna queue in at, let's see. Let's queue in at 550 Eorzean. I'll be queuing for novice and advanced quick matches. Oh, I gotta tell Wawalago to remind me. Let's do, notify Elad Scan. We do have 1 guaranteed fish break, and it's for Elad Scan. Alright, I'm queuing for Mahjong. Please come join me. What? Oh my goodness, was that already 1 spin the punishment wheel? Oh my goodness. Or is it... Oh, let me see. Let me go see, because I cannot see what it was. View details. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cubby, I don't know, let me see. Did it give me the info? It didn't. But yeah, if you can message me to give me a reference if it wasn't included in there, that would be very appreciated. Thank you. I hope you are doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Alright, so my hand's not bad. I didn't want to jump to, like, 200, but I was thinking that if we were to reach there, maybe I do a karaoke thing. It's been a while since I did one. Hot and Nose AC. Is it because it's broken or because Europe? I recommend getting yourself, because Europe, I see. Just, oh, well that was kind of where I had implied like the optional comments to include like a link. But here, hold on, let me then, can I force it? Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, I will, are you in the Discord? Or, where can I send you a message? Not yet, but you can be? Okay. Yeah. That'll just make it easier to contact you. That's got this link. That's just to get the reference. You don't have to stay if you don't wanna. Oh, you got me beat. Okay, my hand's going somewhere. We have 8, 9, we have 1, 3, we have 1, 2 here. We could get rid of this because we got the Aka. And then we do have the double 9s. Oh yeah, you can also use the poll that's there to vote on whose character voice I should use. And whoever's currently winning in between rounds will get swapped to. No 13 orphans! No 13 orphans! I'm gonna slide this down a bit. Because I realized that it was like just touching the top there. Oh yeah! What was it? If I freak out, by the way, a fly got in while we were bringing in groceries. So yeah. So yeah. If I freak out at any point during tonight and like yell at something to go away, it's probably the fly. Nice chocobo chick. Oh my god, that's scary. No, that won't be it. I haven't been paying attention to their discords. I should. Okay, thank you, Comfy. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time tonight. Bleh. That wasn't a bad hand, just didn't get anywhere fast enough. Oh, this will grow into a tasty steak. No! Don't eat the chocobo! Don't eat the chocobo, don't do that. I am Southie. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 9, 4, 5, 9. This is good though. This is not awful. But I'm not dealing into good hands. Styles. Also, hi, Yasten. I hope you're doing well. How would you say 13 orphans in a chant manner? It feels like it's too long. You know what I mean? Kentucky, no, Kentucky Fried Chocobo, no! Are you winning Warrior Mahjong? No. Oh. I mean, to be fair, we're only one hand in, so. I'd like to finish this, and I think I might open if I have to. Oh! Can I not? Do you have a different You choose a Japanese? Well, because the Japanese name is Kokushi Muso, which is also, yeah, kind of long. Kokushi Muso is like also kind of too many syllables. I don't know. And then the way that you like say it. It feels hard to maintain the syllables stress, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just skill issued. Also a possibility. Thirteen orphans is actually shorter than Kokushi Muso. Kokushi Muso. So yeah, the English name is actually shorter in syllable count. Huh. And that's even if you don't count the elongated vowel in Muso as separate, because Kokushi Muso without the U counted separately is 5. Or maybe bring Kokushi? But then it doesn't have the orphans part. I guess the 4-syllable 13 orphans is probably the only way to get it to work. Ooh, Tenpai. Are those like gambling sunglasses? No, I don't. No, this is my fishing glasses. What are my odds? Acceptable. This isn't a good hand, but it's a hand. This is like kind of like one Han or something. Probably only a one Han. Oh, excuse me. I finished going through the footage, by the way, for the Nundroid video. And it's still like 30 minutes. That's fine if you don't know what's going on with the Mahjong. That's fine. That is fine. I wish Kududu could have her current outfit. Don't worry, it sucks. Don't worry, it sucks. Oh, ooh. Ayo? 2267666956 East, and I am dealer. Ayo? If anybody has any Mahjong questions, I'll do my best to answer. I am middling at best, so I will do my bestest. I think if I get out of here with my rating going up, I think that'll be like the secret extra goal tonight. Let's see if I can warm up my fingers. They're really cold. Well, not really cold. They're just a little cold. They're colder than I'd like. What I want to do is I want to finish this. Preferably this, actually. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I wanted to finish this meld because now I'm on a paraway. That's good stuff. You could make these hands go worse. Oh no. Is that... Which kind of... Is that punishment wheel time? Oh, I gotta spin the wheel. Alright, hold on. We gotta spin the wheel. I gotta shuffle them. Alright, let's see what I gotta do the next hand. Let's see. I gotta make the Mahjong window smaller. Okay. I gotta fucking target the window first. I don't actually remember how to make the window smaller. Oh yeah, I remember how. Gotta do it like this. This. Smaller. My eyeballs. Well, at least we get to look at the characters now. Like, look, everybody's here. Yippee! We can put it here. You know, I thought this one would be silly. Oh, and it really is. It's a good silly. The The really big one will be also funny to possibly get. Unfortunately, yeah, the way the controller one works is... Oh wait, I could do... Yeah, you know, we'll do 90, then that way, like, we go down by 1 scale. And then, if we get up, we'll go back up to 100, then we would go upwards or whatever. Yeah. I actually didn't think the right click would work. You ever know what to just remind me of the power of distraction? I mean, that's true, yes. Ooh. Guys, this could be a really good hand. Knock on fake wood. This could be a really good hand. The Mahjong screen, the window size stays until we roll another one, by the way. No, shit. I gotta abandon the dream of quad pawn. What do we have? That's... Wait, why didn't it let me... Oh my god. In my attempts, I accidentally hit this. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We can make this work. Because we still have these in field. We have 1 less of that. And we have 1 less of that. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We can fix this. I didn't realize I accidentally hit turn off calls. Which is kind of bad, but it could be worse. Eventually my eyes will adjust to this, right? Well, I'm probably safe from dealing into any of this. Probably. Maybe I'll also lower the punishment wheel at some point. So that we get more as I'm going.
大丈夫。まだまだいけるわ。
I don't know. Well, that's not that's not necessarily good. Oh, that's not good. That's scary. I don't like that.
やられちゃったの。
Please be baby.
まだよ。諦めないんだから。
Fuck. That puts me at last. No, I want to go up in rating. No. 1, 2, 4, 5. I thought that was gonna be the safer option. 4, 5, 7, 7. I'm embarrassed. My rating. I want to get back to 1800. I would like to hold on to this for extra points. I want to get back up to 1800 again. I want to get back to 1800s. I want to get back to the 1800s, not the time period, the rating. This is not going well though. We had a good hand, and I've fucked it. I've totally messed it up. Crystal is based on, Crystal is North America. So it does also mean that, like, the Mahjong player skill range is a lot wider and more of them sit on the lower end. But then you do have... Yeah. There's cross-region... No, there's no cross-region DC travel except for Oceania. Except for Oceania. Everybody can go to Oceania, but Oceania can go nowhere. I imagine it'll eventually be a thing.
大丈夫。まだまだいけるわ。
Because of the way that they're like building up the systems for cross data center party finder and duty finder and stuff. But the thing with 14's Mahjong is that unfortunately... Hold on. Fine, whatever. I was already gonna lose.
まだよ。諦めないんだから。
14's Mahjong does not really have like, it doesn't have spectator mode. It doesn't really have like a good way for people, like, for them to host a championship. Or not, like, maybe the devs can, I guess, but the players definitely can't. And also, to some level of it, I mean, you'd have to, like, consider that, like, for Japan, for example, some, like, professional Japanese like, at that point, you're basically just having, like, there are professional Mahjong players that play Mahjong in 14, or there are professional Mahjong players that literally play 14 for the Mahjong. That is not even a joke. So, you'd basically just be hosting a Mahjong, professional Mahjong international tournament, but in Final Fantasy 14. Because the best players would be the professionals that play the game, you know? Which I suppose there's nothing necessarily wrong with that, but I don't think that would be, like, what you're thinking, right? Possibly? Maybe? Nice Mora Tech to 0. I hope you're doing well. I'm not. Also, I'm sorry the window is smaller. That was the punishment. Yeah, I will bump it. Hold on. To encourage. You know, hold on. Let me set up this. And for a little bit more fun. Just to get a few more of them. Did you get the new? I didn't. I will grab it before our salad window, maybe. Yeah. No, I know. I know that it's one of those where I just have to go grab it. It's just, since I don't actually have to do the event, I forget. Anyway, this hand is dog shit, and even if I win off of, like, someone that's winning, I'm not getting out of last place. But yeah, where's my thingy? Do take a look at the donation incentives if you want to make my Mahjong game suffer even more. It's fine, that's what the reset button. It is a wheel spin. Oh, and then there's also a poll if you guys want to pick the voices. So whoever's in first place before the next game, I will swap to. If there's nobody, then I'll just stick to Kurudu for now. Why not? What do I have to lose? What do I care? What do I care? Game, really? That's so sad, chat. No, yeah, this hand is garbo. Yeah. That one's any amount. You can even donate like a penny. I think. I don't know if it has a minimum. It might have a minimum, but technically you could donate as little as you want to vote in the poll. It has no minimum last I checked. Well, that sucks. Wait, it does have everybody, unless I missed someone. Cries. Rip my points. Rip my points. Fine, we go. That one hurts. It's fine. It's not 1500 yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to make the window smaller. Shit. No, I wanted it to stay there. Okay. I will queue at 55 Eorzean for the next game. Maybe we change off of Kurudu? Even though, like, I can choose to change her. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go do that before the next, not this match, but... Here, let's take
I
don't usually use her. We'll use her. Alright. Oh, I missed it. Top of the hour, I'm sorry. It's fine, there's not that many people queuing. It's probably fine. There you go, queue time. I was going through the menus, I didn't notice. Alright. Let's bounce back. Let's get a really crazy score, right? Right? Alrighty. Okay, we got two same faces. And we got a new face here because probably because I said the wrong time. Oh, did you? I know they had some really cool cards, but I didn't really want to pay for the cards. Ooh, this is not bad at all. This is knock on fake wood, chat. You know what? Yes. I'm gonna commit early. Are default voices for just unlocking Mahjong? Ooh. I don't think... Well, so originally there were no voices, right? I don't remember the unlock conditions. I feel like Alphino requires at least Heaven's Ward, so I don't think so. I might be wrong. I don't think so. I think you have to... Because you have to buy them no matter what with MGP. And then I don't know if there's any characters that like you could start out by just buying straight. Because I don't remember the conditions for them. Because by the time they existed, it was like it was so far ahead, you know, that I could just buy all of them. I think Alphino is the earliest one that you can buy, and his is Heaven's Ward. I think you have to finish Heaven's Ward to be able to buy Alphino, but I could be mistaken. I think otherwise you play like the OG 14 Mahjong with no voices. I feel like there's lots of characters that would be fun to... Maybe some like lower level characters would be nice. I'm trying to think who would... I mean, I guess putting... It might be tough because they haven't been in the story for a while. But Papalimo and Ida/Lise might be nice. Those would probably require Stormblood though. Trying to think. Polymel coming in for the grave. Like, who... I mean, you could put, like, the city-state leaders, I guess. That would be ones that you could do, like... For ARR, I guess. But, yeah... I see. Yeah, no, there's, like... No... default voices. But to be fair, like, they didn't exist at first. That was added later. I'm probably not.
残念だけど、
Yeah,
結果は結果よ。
figure I wasn't gonna finish that. Oof.
挽回の方
Well,
法
at least I'm not east.
あな
Thank
たも考え
God.
ているでしょ。
Thank God I'm not east. This hand doesn't look very good. Ah, wait. Huh? Wait. Oh, wait. Shit! I should have done it. I pressed the wrong button. I have made a mistake, chat. A really bad mistake. If I can salvage this! I pressed the wrong button! Ah! If I can come back from this. Okay. I think I can come back from this, chat. I think I can come back from my oopsie. We can fix this. We can fix this. But yeah, what is it? I'm hoping to finish the Nundroid video tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow, because I try to take Saturdays off, right?
注意が必要そうね。
Try to take Saturdays off. But what is it? So probably, maybe I'll play Pokopia or Pokemon Za tomorrow? Maybe? Maybe that'll be what I do tomorrow. I know that's safe. I'm gonna abandon as much as I can. Oh, that's good.
残念だけど、結果は結果よ。挽回の方法、あなたも考えているでしょ。
I accidentally passed on Kyushu high instead of aborting. But, okay. It could be worse. Alright, what do we have here? It's not fantastic, but it has something. It has potential. Yeah, the video's like 30 minutes long, where I tier listed all the 14 characters into how likely they are to get an Android, all because I was very confused why Yotsuyu got announced. And then what's the other videos I wanna... I gotta go actually through... After I finish this one, I need to work on my animation for next week. After I finish the video. And then I need to make its thumbnail. And then... Well, I need to finish the video, make the thumbnail, then work on the next animation that I have on the pipeline. And then... What is it? I need to work on the FF10 clip highlights. No, yeah, no, he's not even wrong. So, at the time 14 got Mahjong, it was one of the better ones. It's the one with the most character customization. But that's also because, you know, the other Mahjong ones, it's you roll for a character and not... not... What is it? Decorate your character, right? That is 14's main thing, like... The character creator... Like, the character customization for the Mahjong part is... This is the only one with an actual custom character, right? And then, you know... At least for people that, you know, do want to play the Mahjong part of it, you don't even need to pay to play. It is included in the free trial. And then for some of them, you know, they'll then go to play the rest of the game because, well, I'm already playing, might as well. And I mean, it's to the point that recently they made a Mahjong commercial that was precisely that, like, Mahjong with a side of an adventure.
まだまだ満足はしていないでしょ
Yippee! Dora! Yippee! But... What? Don't look at my hand if you're playing right now. I just got really nervous too, actually. I mean, yeah, that could totally be a thing for someone, especially over in Japan. Yeah, no, like 14, I have to say, like, each of... Most of 14's, like, base systems are all really good. Fishing is really fleshed out. The Mahjong, when it was released, like I said, when it was released, there weren't really that many, like, online Mahjong. I don't even think Mahjong Soul had come out yet. I might be wrong, but I don't think it had. Or it was, like, it was to be released soon, but it hadn't been released yet. VG City didn't exist. The ones that, like, had, like, the extra flair, essentially. You know, I'm sure that I think it was 10 hole is like the old one. I'm sure that one's existed for a while. I'd have to check the dates on when they came out. But like at the time that 14 got it added, it was one of the few that existed, and you know, for it to be built into a MMORPG is a pretty big deal. And, you know, like, for being as good as it was, it is, you know, like, a lot of players obviously wanted to play it for the Mahjong section, and so a lot of people came to it because it was there, it was free, And then, you know, they just kept playing more. I don't think this hand is gonna finish. They need to add poker. They stated they will not do that. Unfortunately, we have Europe to blame on this one. Quite literally, this one's a European laws creating an issue. Remember, Balatro got rated M because they had the concept of poker in it. Yeah. Honestly, if Mahjong was more well known in the West, it probably wouldn't have been allowed either. Well, the thing is, like, there would be no gambling. It's not about necessarily the gambling, it's quote-unquote the gambling imagery. And, you know, people in charge of this shit, like, people that are in charge of that are just very stupid. And they will, even if you cannot bet, like I said, Balatro, right? You can, there's, you can argue, yes, there's the concept of gambling. Damn, there were the wins. Oh, they don't even have chat on because they're boring. So, the thing is that even if you can't actually gamble on it, right? Even if all you can do is just play poker against an NPC, it'll probably get dinged by some European old fart that doesn't understand things and will be like, well, this has to be restricted or whatever. And it would probably mean that they would have to get like re-rated, and that's a whole process unto itself, right? So, unfortunately, poker, they've unless things change, like, legally, I really think that poker may be, unfortunately, off the table. Because I think that they would have added it. I think they would have considered it. And they obviously, they've stated, like, they've considered it. But that, like, it gets too dicey for, it just becomes like a risk that they don't want to bother with. Lucky! But yeah, that's basically what it boils down to, that unfortunately poker dances too close to things that they'd rather not deal with. As someone who doesn't understand poker, I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with not learning poker. But I know for, like, especially Western fans, that would be that's essentially like the equivalent of adding Mahjong to the game to them, you know, like with how well known it is. And I get it, but yeah, they have unfortunately stated, like, why it's not gonna happen, and it doesn't, to me anyway, it doesn't really sound like a thing that they would consider changing their minds on anytime soon. Because it's not their mind that has to change, it's what's the European rating system called again? I don't know. Peggy? Because it's a matter of Peggy or whatever. Tetra Master. Who needs You need to no gambling! You could gamble by donating $5 to the Tiltify campaign to gamble on what bad punishment I get for the next hand. Except the window size one. That one stays until we hit another one because I don't want to keep changing it. Which you can get the link for by typing !donate in the chat. Oh, my hand's not going anywhere, huh? No one's just... No, okay, wait, no, they're... Oh, no, I didn't even notice it was earlier on. Okay. What the fuck? Damn it. She lied? Wait, why did I lie? You have to donate for the gambling. I didn't lie. You have to donate to gamble on the spinny wheel. Alright, well at least I went back up 10 points, thank God. Wait, no, it's in the announcement, Kula. Are you blind? No, it's there. Do you not see the announcement? Here, I'll also do this. Here. Pin. Manually pin at the end. There we go. Well, at least I went up points. I went up both 10 points. Yippee! Alright. Let's see here. Wait, does the link not work, Kula? Is it like broken? Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, more gambling on the wheel. Or you could vote on the poll. There you go. Blah, again. Alright, that's another wheel. But, what time is it? How many more minutes do we have? No, well, yes, but no. Alright, we have 33 minutes. Is it bad that I'm, like, wanting to hold for salad for 30 minutes? Because I'm afraid because salad's 1 minute. Alright. I'm gonna hold. We're gonna go grab the Dragon Quest thing, and then I'm gonna come back after salad. Because salad is a 1 minute window and I don't want to miss it. But I will spin the wheel once we get back in. Do not fear, I will not forget the what's it? The punishment wheel. I promise. Are they over here? Wait. Where is the NPC? It's not one of these, right? Wait. Base east. Is it a special one? East of the ether? Oh. Oh, is it? Huh. The main one? Huh. Not you. You in? There's apparently an NPC by the chocobo. What? I'll check what that is in a moment. FFXIV. You have my thing, dude? No, I just want the shop. I just want the shop. But sources, shops, Tuffy, map. No, they're in a weird spot. Okay. They are around here, I think. Or is it? No, wait. Oh my god. Where? Arm? Wait. Oh, it's on like the completely other side. Jesus Christ. By the thumb, that's where I just go. There's just... Okay. Hello! Give me my thing. Thank you. There we go. Found it. Alright. Let me get out bait bugs. Alright, so I have 2 punishment wheels. They will be on consecutive hands once we get in, by the way. But, like I said, I don't want to miss the fish window. So, we're gonna do some smaller gold saucy stuff for a few moments. Well, for 20 minutes. I kind of wish I timed the second hand better. Oh, here, let's go do... What is this one? Is it Leap of Faith? No, it's Air Force One, the good stuff. Yeah, so I was hoping that I would time this a little better, but unfortunately... Yeah, this is how it timed. So, Elad Scan is like the one thing that I will pause the Mahjong for. I wish the controller one didn't feel as bad as it did on controller. Cause I'd love for this to be something I could lean back and play, but I can't. That would be kind of cute though, yeah. Being able to see other people. Or even just like if the NPCs like had a reaction when you shot them or something. That would also be kind of fun. Like they don't do anything. You're just doing it for the funnies. Oh, it's not that, it's vibrate. There's a tiny bit of vibrate for every shot. And there's a vibrate when you move, when you rotate. And the way that 14 does the vibrate nowadays is it's basically sending a sound to the controller. And I can't separate them. And I refuse to let go of my tactile feedback. Back pop forward. Like, you'll also notice, like, when I'm fishing, when I hook a fish, it also, like, has that very, like, bass sound effect to it when I hook a fish. I think this one even does it, too. I think this also has it. No, it doesn't. Or does it? Oh, it does when I hit. Okay. But yeah, like, I don't want to give up my tactile feedback, so I don't turn it off. Even if it means the audio in stream is a little bit different. You guys get to experience haptic feedback, it's just sound. I didn't even realize it for like until somebody in chat pointed it out, because I think it was the chaotic prog when the heartbeat happens. There's tactile feedback, and then I think the other thing that people notice. Oh my god. The other thing that people. Wait, where the fuck is this then? The other one that people notice it is if I'm playing Warrior, because Warrior constantly pops, what's it called? Felcleave. And every time you would hit 50, it, has that feedback for your meter, because you can do something with it. So, because, what is it, Warriors happens a lot, it's got that, like, sound. A lot. Are there any other small things we can do while we wait for salad? Deliveries. Oh no, I didn't do my other custom deliveries for the week. Okay, we can go do that real fast. I promise we will Mahjong in a little bit. I promise. I just don't, like I said, I don't want to miss my salad with though. How many days is it down after this? 4 days again. I'm gonna be in so much pain. I think the next one's also like one of those like 4 AM windows too. That means I get max. Is that all 6? No. God dang it. At least I only need to gather 1 from this. Oh, let me go grab my Elpis map, too. Where are the best places to gather the Elpis map anyway? Maybe there? At least on this job, anyway. Ah, I want to go for the window, but it's not up for 19 more minutes. It's soon. It's soon. It's soon. It's too soon to do a Mahjong. I mean, we could play against NPCs, but I guess I do also gotta deliver Emeliance's thing and then put this treasure map away. Melians. Okay. I'm gonna have 1 extra. That's fine. Don't forget to do your tacos. Don't care to go over and spend my purples. So I'm not going to. No, wait, I do need this. I need more cordials. I forgot that you could buy them with purples. So I just been like, I don't know, I just spend my purple scripts on, and then I was like, wait a minute. Cordials. I need cordials. Cordials, so I can always use more of that. Okay. Now I get rid of the extra. I guess go to house, my house. 17 minutes until salad. I do need to swap back to Fisher though. Oh yeah! I need to send these retainers back out on their missions. Because I need to make more repair kits for airships and submersibles. We will now we finished enough miscellaneous little to-dos. I need to think about how I want to design my personal, because I've thought about what I want to do for my, what's it called? My FC house. And I did my personal room in the FC house. So now I'm like, okay, how do I want to decorate the other things once I finish actually decorating, what's it? After I finish decorating the FC house, then it's gonna be done. Then I have to start, maybe not have to, but I should. What's it? I should plan it out. I like to plan it out a little bit before doing it, you know? Before like starting to sit down for it. $14. Yes, thank you, Wawalago. Thank you. You know, we have a moment. Let me figure out if I can understand why these are not working. Why these are not. Why are the VRMs not working? Yeah, the bananas. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to hide this for a sec. I feel like there might be something in here that probably shouldn't be, so give me a sec. Okay, maybe not. I'm trying to figure out why these aren't working correctly. Like, they're just throwing through me. Some of them are looking like they're like... But they're not making the sounds. Because they're not hitting me. Right? It's so bizarre. Like... They're not hitting me. Twitch throwing system VRM not hitting model. Like, Item. Because, like, all the PNGs work. That's what I don't understand. Oh, the objects... Wait. Object management. How do I... Where's the weight? Not probability. Whee! No, I don't see. Time scale, Jesus Christ, what the fuck does that mean? No, yeah, they're just going through me. Is it in here? So weird, I don't understand. I'm gonna have to figure out what's up with those. How many more minutes do I have? 9, okay. Let's see. We still have a few minutes, so. Oh, wait. Could I have done it like this? Hold on. Delete that. Yes. Oh yeah, it only wants me to do it this way. But then, like, it doesn't have weight, apparently. Whoa. What about... Oh, what? Well, I'll figure this out later. I'll figure this out later. 6 minutes. Let me prep this up. You know, it'd be so cool if we actually caught it too. Alright, we're gonna slap whatever this is, preferably Cerulean Loach or I think it's Gray Skipper is the other one. Well, that's technically not it then. Yeah, Gray Skipper, Cerulean Loach. So we're gonna wait on that. No, we don't want official ball. Stop it. That's what we want. Okay, that's one of the options. Alright, and then we have to wait, what's it? What's it called? 7 seconds or whatever. We have 4 minutes. Soon we will not catch salad, chat. That's just how it's gonna work. And then we'll go back to Mahjong. Soon. What is it? Wednesday? It's at almost 1. So that's manageable. Saturday it's at 5:58, so I can snag, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. I can snag it before, I can try to get it before raid. The Thursday one at 6:30 AM is no, well, maybe, I don't know. The Wednesday on the 15th at 11:30ish is manageable. Unfortunately, then it goes on break for 15 days. The next one isn't until the 31st. Which was where you're getting, Shadow. Congrats. We would be doing Mahjong, but I gotta at least make this attempt. The stupid clownfish? I feel so I accidentally threw mine out. Oops. I'm gonna have to catch another one because I'm sure it's gonna be a good one to like either put into tanks eventually or what's it? Where are they? Hello? Or just have it as a wall decoration or whatever. We have 1 minute. 23:30. We have 30 Eorzean minutes. Once it starts, we have the reel back at... Actually, wait, let me change this because it's been driving me bonkers that I don't know when 8 is. When it says 9, we're good then for sure. To account for any shenanigans that may or may not happen. But yeah, it's not real. Salad's not real. No one's ever caught it. No one will ever catch it. It's not real. It's just not real. Propaganda, yeah. Fish? Yes! We would be... This fish window is 1 minute. So I have to wait before we go back to Mahjong Gamers Outreach. I hope you guys are doing well. It's a 1 minute window. Alright, here we go. Let's pray. You hate the French key. Are you okay, Kula? If we're lucky, we'll see it. And then we'll go back to Mahjong, but... Mahjong has been... Oh, wait, I gotta reel back in. I lost pretty bad on the first game. I lost pretty bad on the first game, but I got second on the second. Was it second? Yeah, second on the second game that we got in before the window. So, minor positive, because I've actually been doing pretty badly lately. 7. How much rating did you get per second? Like 10. Fuck. No, stop. I want to reel that back in. 5 Eorzean minutes to like 5 seconds. Come on, squeak it in, squeak it in. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. This is the last chance. Nope. Man, Salad is a fake fish. Alright, back to Mahjong. Bye-bye, Salad, for 4 days. Okay, back to the Mahjong spot. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna actually play Mahjong. Okay! Duty Finder. We are queuing at 12:15 Eorzean for both Novice and Advanced, which is now. On the Crystal Data Center. We also have 2 punishment wheels. Oh. Thanks. Sorry. We also have 2 punishment wheels to spin. So for the first hand, unless it's a size one, let's see. Go. What do we have to do for the first hand? No dragon tiles. I am not allowed to use dragon tiles in the first hand of the game. Let me remind myself that. Yeah, let's see what oh, I didn't want to undo it. Heck. Oh, whoops, that's not the right copy paste. I didn't want it to delete it. And it did. Where's my copy paste list? I keep accidentally hitting to remove it from the spin. Shuffle, shuffle. Let's see what the second one is. Okay, so I can't use Dragon Tiles 2 hands in a row. Okay, that's fine. I will make a memo. Hopefully the Mahjong goes well. We are actually doing, what is it? How much? How? We have a decent, we have a good set so far. Yeah, we're at, that's 85, right? Let us see, 85, right? Overview. 65. Yeah, my eyes are bad. 65. We're over halfway. And VTuber SummerSlam Team Shelly is at 87,000. What is the big goal? Let me go see. Shelly's doing, that looks crazy. That's a huge, what is Shelly, Team Shelly's? Oh, 100,000. Oh my goodness. We can totally do it, right? Alright, let's see if we can get a good hand that actually finishes. But we're not allowed to use dragon tiles. So no red dragons, no green dragons, no white dragons. We gotta get rid of those. They're not allowed. For East 1 and either East 1 Homba or East 2. Oh no. Someone else has the Fravor skin. That means they also know what they are doing. Oh, that was up the title. That's good though, that's good. The screen is slightly smaller because that was one of our punishment wheels. Oh good, I don't have to get rid of any of them. I started with no dragon tiles. We like that. So okay, we have 1, 2, 3, we have 4, we have 2 6s. 1, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 7. This is good. This is acceptable. We can probably get rid of this and this. We can get rid of the 1s because we can finish with a triple of 6. We have a meld here. Hopefully, what? Game, really? And hopefully we finish this and then one of these guys. So the hand could... That's horrifying. 4th tile discard Ichi is very scary. Well, I can't even use you. Thankfully, the dragons are safe to discard. Okay. Well, the hand is going. Yeah, I have... What is it? Yeah, they're using the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't want to do that. They're using the little leg kicky emote. I use the other one, so... You know what? I can take that, though. And I'm in... Tenpai, yes. It's not a good Tenpai, but... Baby hands are completely fair game. Because we're looking for either a 2 bamboo or a 5 bamboo. And hopefully, get one of those. This guy just went, ah, in the chat. I think they're scared. Ah! Now it's in full level cast. I hope they're doing alright over there with their hands. Yeah, you know what? It'd be funny if we got after it. After a con! Let's go! The funny con paid off. Oh, and right, that was an Akka, so we got extra points. That's actually really good. Alright, I still can't use dragons. That's punishment number 2. We cannot use dragons again, but we got a winning hand on our first month. That doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna win. I can completely drop the bag in the next round though. We have 5, 7, and one of them I can't use you. This is bonus points, so that's good. We could fill this in with a 6. We have, yeah, I don't think I want to take that. 4, 5, which is all right. Still can't use you. 7, 8, and then we have 2 9s. I can either get rid of one or get a 6 here. 2, 2, 4, 7, 9. Not bad, not bad. I'd like to hold on to this 7 because it's worth extra points. But, we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to open my hand yet. I don't want to get... Like, this now means they're connected. I mean, I guess I did discard the 9, so that's not necessarily good. Because that would put me in Foodie 10 to be going for it, so it's better to go for the 6. Yeah, I know, I need to watch out, Yastola. I know, this is scary. When your hand, like, all lights up, it's very scary. I'm gonna take the opportunity to maybe bail the hand. Or at the very least play to bail as much as I can. Because I'm scared. I don't want to deal it. 3 of us are roughly the same level, so I'm scared. Yeah, I'm gonna discard tiles that are safe until hopefully a miracle happens or someone else deals in. We gotta have someone else deal in, right? Let's see, 7. Oh, that's actually good. Okay. Because now we have 7, 8, and then a 9. So that is good. That's acceptable. A scary moment when the tile sits there for a second. I may entirely throw my hand though. To not deal in. At least I'm getting easy discards. Hi Wolf, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys reaching out as well. I was like, oh. Let's see, hold on. Let's make a safe discard. Yeah, go Team Shelly. We're wearing the little headband today. Hopefully, I cannot wait to see how much you guys are able to raise by the end of it. Yeah. Alright. I didn't win that hand, but that's fine. You know what? I'll unless my hand is like full of dragons, I'm gonna do another no dragon hand. Now that I say that, oh no, yeah, no. Well, because I decided to throw the hand, I'm gonna do one more no dragons. We have 5, 7, 9. That's okay. 8, 8, 9, 9, 3, 3. That's good. Two, 4, 6 is also all right. Are there any resources? So, I do have a video that does Mahjong 101 that people have watched and said they've appreciated. As far as others, my recommendation is usually to get like the Yaku list. like, first you have to understand, like, the basics with Mahjong, right? Like, what you're building towards, right? You do need to, like, understand that before you just kind of, like, jump in. And then after that, it comes down to just learning and memorizing the yaku. You can, if you want to, like, actually get practice, there are the NPC matches in 14, which are not bad. Sometimes I feel like the easy ones are, they end up with, like, hilariously stupid hands that are way too good for their skill level, quite frankly. And then, what is it? If you want to go against players, but like the queue times aren't very good for you in 14, there is Mahjong Seoul or DG City. Just know DG City is the goonery one. They're a little more scantily clad. Just be careful of the gacha elements. They are cosmetic onlys. And then yeah, usually Mahjong Seoul, or even DG City, the queues will be constant. So you won't have to worry about, like, if you want to practice against real people, like, Mahjong Seoul has ranked rooms. So if you're a newbie, you can only queue, I think it's bronze. You're limited based on your rating, and you have to play more to rank up more to play higher level rooms. And so you'll be playing against, at least in Mahjong Seoul versus in 14. 14 on NA is very interesting Mahjong experience because there's so few people that play Mahjong on NA right now. And right now we're also segregated based on data center. As a result, you have basically everybody always queues for novice, and so you get both people who have never played, both far ends, like the people who've literally never played before and actual Mahjong professionals in the NA novice queue, because that's the only one that really pops. So if you want to actually play against people that are more your skill level, then Mahjong Seoul or DG City may be better. Plus, like, they won't be beholden to 14 prime time. And you won't be risking your 14 rating points. But once you, like, start learning it, you want to kind of, like, learn, like, what is your goal, which it's to build, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sets of 3 tiles, and then 1 pair of tiles. And those 3 tiles are called a meld. And so you're either going to make a sequence like this, 2, 3, 4. I gotta think through my head. Or a triplet, like this right here, this 9, 9, 9. And then the pair is, 2 of the same. And the combinations of how those tiles are set together determines the winning hand, or yaku. And then that's kind of like the big learning curve, is that there's a lot of yaku and you kind of just have to know them. But when you're starting out, it's totally fine and completely understandable to just have the yaku list on another screen. Or like on another window. So that's my recommendation. After you, like, get the basics down, as you're learning it, just have the yaku list open on the side. And you'll slowly, then that should be, like, your first goal. Learning and knowing most, if not all, of the yaku. And then beyond that, like, that's kind of like, there's other things to learn, like reading discards, obviously reading what people have visible is another factor, learning to read discards, how to fold a hand, which was what I was doing last hand, where I was reading the discards to see what would be safe to discard, which in 14 they have the dangerous tiles markers, but they're not ironclad, just for the record. They're not perfect. If you play on the 14, they do have the hint system if you'd like to, but my advice is to kind of work your way backwards. Like, why is it suggesting that? Why is it recommending I do that kind of thing? Like, if you want to actually learn. But my advice with if you want to practice Mahjong against people is don't play it on 14 because the cues are not usually consistent. They've gotten better ever since the Mogtum's Mahjong week. I feel like the Mahjong cues have been generally better, but they're still not super consistent right now.
No. と言っておこうかしら。
Nice. Oh, don't worry about this points. Don't worry about this. Yippee! Thanks for game. Yippee! My points are back. Alright, we are gonna queue at 6:20 a.m. Eorzean time. So we will have 5 Eorzean minutes. So that I can open the menu. And then yeah, if you play Mahjong Seoul or D2 City, just spend responsibly. I say as somebody that has... What is it? I have... How many? I don't remember how many characters I have. I don't really want to open it up on the computer right now, and I don't think it's updated on my phone. No. It is on Steam, so you can load up it that way. It's technically a browser game, Mahjong Seoul. You can put it on your phone, too. So there's that. That's pretty much the Mahjong game that I play if I'm not playing 14 Mahjong. At this point, like, I need to actually learn Suji and a couple of other things. Also, hi, Random. Oh yeah, don't forget, guys. Right. If you want to... What's it? Fruity! Oh no! Fruity's here. Hi, Fruity. Oh no! My game is going. I'm gonna die now. But anyway, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach today. You can completely mess up my brain by donating $5 to make me spin the punishment wheel. Like, that's why the screen right now, that's why the window is at 90% instead of bigger. It stays this way until we roll to make it bigger again. But yeah. Alright, this is not a bad hand though. Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, you're more than welcome to join. Can you roll it even smaller? It'll go until it hits I mean, the smallest the windows can go is I think 60. So yes. That will scare that. I mean, it's random which one we get, which punishment I get. Can't believe that. Wait, what was the blunder you made? I know you said you made a blunder, but I was yapping through it, so I didn't actually see what the blunder was. What did you, what? I mean, yes, but yeah, second place. My points are back. I fixed my points. Oh, you just got a pin? Ah, I see. Before your Nietzsche and was, oh no, and then you hit, no, then you hit Nietzsche and you didn't notice? Oh no. Oof. 5 cents. Oof. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Lol.
ロンと言っておこうかしら。
Yay! This hand is
よくま
not
とめたと思う
good.
わ。オリコン
You wonder if they're gonna. I do actually wonder if they're gonna do another Fall Guys crossover. Because, I mean, it looks like Fall Guys isn't dead, it's just not getting, sorry, like, seasonal updates anymore. I'd like them to rerun it. There's like a bunch of, like, I think the Framers Kit pieces are, like, really good. Like, they're nice, simple ones. What else? I do think that the title is, like, one of the best titles. Queen Bean, or... I do think Queen Bean, personally, I think Queen Bean sounds better than King Bean. I think it's just the rhyming, the almost rhyme. Queen Bean's a really good title. It was one of my main titles when I got it during the first event. Yes, I got 100 wins during the first event. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I did do a lot of queuing over on Dynamis during off-peak, though. But it's not like I was, like, taking off work or whatever. I was home. And then the other factor was that I still had to be good at the first 2 games. Chaos Gremlin. I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know a lot of, like, the titles offhand. Now I'm curious. Oh, someone's gonna take that. No, I have to do, no, yeah, I have to be the one that takes that. Damn it.
挽回の方法、あなたも考えているでしょ。
Oh, some of the awful ones have some good titles. Like, Protector of Pots is pretty funny. Pirate's Displeasure is pretty good, but also, yikes. The requirements for those are rough. What are... Yeah, I don't, like, think too much about, like, titles. My main ones are, like, super simple ones. Like, I really like Keeper of the Lilacs. I think, like, the flowery nature of it is really pretty. I obviously also worked to get Mahjong Enthusiast, so I quite like it. Even though my rarest is probably still Living the Dream. That one just kind of, because it's a treasure map one where it's like, get to the end of this treasure map dungeon X amount of times, like it doesn't really feel like I earned it, I just kind of got it. I actually didn't even realize that I got it when I did. So, Sweet Dreamer is really good too. There's also Fey Touched, which is really good. I feel like there have to be other Pixie-related ones. And let's be real, Pixies are absolute gremlins, so like any of the Pixie ones are probably worth it, like for gremlin vibes, but depends if you're like that kind of gremlin or like your Pixie type of gremlin or like other kind of gremlin, you know? Oh, that was wrong. That was a mistake. I can fix this, though. I think. I mean, there's the world-class troller one. Oh yeah, Imperial Nuisance is another one. World-class troller is the ocean fishing 3 million cumulative points one though. So that one's a big one to work towards. That's a big one to work towards. I mean, you do get a framer's kit out of it now too. But that's a long-term goal. What is Imperial Nuisance from again? I don't actually remember. Sorry, Fruity.
No. と言っておこうかしら。
MSQ, is it really? No, this hand's kind of poopy anyway. Oh, if you play the game, you will get it. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna trade points. Yeah. Let's see. We have a good situation here. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 7, 8, 3, 5, 5, 8. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, there's the this would be Criterion Savage, so I don't know. Infamy of Sildit is on the rarer side. But I don't know if I'd recommend it. Panic? What can I safely discard? No, yeah. I need to safely discard for the rest of the game. I need to try to safely discard for a while. One of my... Oh, thank God. There's this one really, really bad... things for... Oh my God! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, at least I went up. Alright, I will queue again at 10:30 Eorzean. Now I want to look at what other ones are. Hello! 10:30 Eorzean is when we'll queue in. So that way people can load out. I don't remember what other, like, funny ones there are. What other funny ones are there? I feel like they do a lot of, like... The ones that I actually have, and, like, the ones that my eyes gravitate towards when scrolling the list are the, what's it called? Are the, like, fanciful ones. So, like, I don't even... Alright, queuing up. I mean, if you want... There, I mean, the other one I feel like has... a bit of a gremlin vibe is also, like, the big fish ones. Like, the one that just... The title is Big Fish. The final fish. You know? I guess... Speed Demon doesn't have that right vibe either, I feel like. But that one's for... what is that? Shadowbringers, everybody? All the EX mounts. There's all, like... I actually do think... I actually think about it, a lot of the fish ones are probably, like, the... Are sillier than some of the more serious ones. Like, there's... Deadliest Catcher for the crabs. They're actually the ones that have, like, more reference. I think, what is it? There's the... Squidger Dragoon. What are all, I know that all of the different, where is it? All of the different achievements for, what is it? All the different achievements for ocean fishing all have titles, like, so octopus traveler. Sharks is shark hunter, jellyfish fanatic, those are simple enough. Sea dragoons, pretty good. Deadliest catcher, manta maniac, sea comber, squidger dragoon is pretty funny. Shrimp mariner. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that because I can't. Nautical knockout. Honestly, yeah, like I feel like the ocean fishing titles are. Oh yeah, there's also Doom of the Deep. That one's actually pretty good too. The ocean fishing ones are like some of the silliest ones. Actually, like thinking about it, like those are the ones that like they're really good and they're really funny. But for what is it? You depending on which one it is, you do have to go in with like a group that's intending on going for it, because some of them are solo, and then some. I think it's like a few of them are solo, but most of them are party wide. So the party usually queues up. Like I don't have. Somewhere is the fish court link. Let me go find it. I can share a link if I can open my streamer bot chat. So like when I do go join ocean fishing boats, I usually follow the what is it? The fish court's calls for when they're doing achievement boats. So I recommend like joining over there if you want to get any of the achievement ones. What are some of the other ones? Yeah. A lot of the, like all the story ones usually are like a little bit more serious ones. Oh yeah! There's Little Piggy for Adkirag. Satisfaction level 5 for the, what is it called? Custom deliveries. That one's also kind of silly. Categories. Yeah, no, the Endwalker ones are lyrical. Yep. Oh yeah, and then there's the stupid one that people, I think, find entertaining. The Canal Lord and Canal Lady, Canal Dweller, Canal Raider. I'm aware of the joke. Oh, Barista at the End of the Universe is from one of the society quests in Endwalker. I forget. I think you have to finish it. Mahjong Doko. Oh yeah, then there's the funny, then there's Dan, which people would just read as Dan. From the Gato collab. It's the... Is that the white mage set? I think that's the white mage set. that one's silly in its own way, you know? I feel like the further back you go, though, the less, like, silly ones there are. You know what I mean? Hmm. Oh, yeah, the funga. I did not realize that the title for completing 100 gates is a fucking Ghostbusters reference. What do you mean the male title is Keymaster and the female title is Gatekeeper? I would have never noticed if I didn't see them together. What? What? I definitely wouldn't have noticed if I didn't see them together. I have the title. I just wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't seen that they were from the same achievement and they were together. Ding ding, let's go! Time to lose the points I've earned. I know there's like Lady Creator or whatever as well, which is, yeah, Lord Creator, Lady Creator. It doesn't, I feel like Lord Creator isn't as good as Lady Creator, but that one only works if you have a feminine role. That one only works that way. Alright, let's see if we can get some more points. Oh yeah, let me double check if I need to spin the punishment. Wait, where the hell is my... Oh, there it is. Hold on. Yeah. So, in your case, you would get Lady Creator. Which I think for some people, they do find that one, like, funny. Glamming as a Lala is just different. Basically, you can't just, like, copy other races' glams, usually. I would say to an extent that, like, Hrothgar and Rugadin also suffer from that as well, because of the way, like, things can look notably different for them being on the larger side. But Lalas, you have to contend with, like, a lot of those details getting, like, squashed together. But it means that some pieces that... What's it? That look almost, like, too empty. Damn it, why did I have to be dealer? That almost look like some glam pieces look almost like too empty. When you are a tall race. But when, like, on a Lala, it looks great because they're small and all those details are, like, condensed in the amount of space that they're in. I don't have too much trouble glamming my Lala, but I've also been playing for like 10 years. And I think to an extent, the pieces that I like in the first place just naturally look good on a Lala anyway. It just means that occasionally I get a little disappointed in What is it? I end up a little disappointed when I feel like I don't get a lot of pieces that fit that preference of like I want there to be not like this like large amount of details. Like I don't want there to be like so many details like crammed in there, right? But I feel like that's been a thing that's been going on for a while, and I've been like minorly frustrated with it. Because I'm like, I don't feel like I get that many new options except for the casual gear, which, like, don't get me wrong, I like casual gear as much as the next person. I think it's fun. But and it fits like my preference towards gear pieces that are more simple or simpler. But unfortunately, like, I don't want to only be wearing casual clams. Casual clams are cute and all, but I do actually want, like, battle vibe ones too, you know? This hand isn't good, but it's in Tenpai, which is the important part. Please don't fuck me over, thank you. There's a hope. Ugh. Man, this hand would have been nice. I had a lot of Dora there. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, this is alright. Yeah, like basically I have like the super casual stuff, and then I also have like I basically it's more that I just want to have more options for like battle outfit. Not not like I would never do, like, for me personally, I would never lean towards heavy armor or anything, but like light armor, you know? And it feels like I don't get a lot of new options to play with because even the lighter armor pieces end up with like a lot of details kind of crammed in. Alright. Your hand is danger discards. To be fair, I think to some extent that I think you'd be muted, but I do think that to some extent the dangers, like I said, they're not perfect. Oh, nice. I do think that some of them, I don't want to say it's lying, but like, wow, that was worth a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. No, I am actually pretty satisfied, you Stola. Shut up. That was a good hand. Stop. Stop. But like, there are tiles that I look at and go like, no, I'm pretty sure that's dangerous. Ceremonial core set of aiming. Which one is that? I don't remember it offhand. I'd have to look it up, but I don't want to like take too long in my hand. I'll probably look it up in a moment. I do think I am very happy being able to use everything now though. That is absolutely such a insane boon because there are so many like AF gear, like AF gear, at least for battle classes, I would get to kind of use, right? Like, I'd be really frustrated that I'd have to have, like, a Scholar Glam, and then I'd have to have, like, a non-Scholar Glam for my healers. But... But at least I would get to use them. I just felt really bad for, like, crafters and gatherers. Like, those you never used. What the fuck, random? I'm hoping that there's some really good stuff that we get in Evercold that fits my personal aesthetic preferences. Espresso, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coffee cave. I hope you're doing well. We are. Oh, I should be saying this more often. Don't forget tonight we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. They get gaming machines. Like I think they're doing their little cart thing that they've got going on. Into hospitals to help kids that are, you know, stuck in hospitals. And we are raising money for them this week. There's lots of other VTubers that are participating as well. Including Kokohi, who was here earlier before the salad window. If they're still streaming when we wrap up, we'll probably raid into them, even though they are Team Sandy, I think. No, we'll see who else is also streaming as well, but they may be an option. And if you donate $5, you can get me to spin a punishment wheel and limit my hand in some way. Or make the window for Mahjong bigger or smaller. And then, what else? You can also vote in the voice poll. Any amount for that. Damn! Damn, I had 2 white dragons. Damn. I also feel like we're bullying them, Jesus Christ. I had 2 Dora waiting to get the 3rd Dora. That would have been great. I was actually... Okay, no, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, no, this is alright. Yeah, this is alright. I can't open, though. This is not a bad hand. I'd like to finish this, I guess. That would make... I mean, technically I can finish Wait. No, yeah. I'd like to... I mean, either I finish this, which is harder, I feel like, with just what's been played, or I hopefully finish this first. But I am not dealing into any of these gang tiles. That's really annoying. That's not good. That's not good from my hand. You know what? Did Winders the first? Oh, did you? Oh, how was it, Darkly? I hope it was good. Winders is enjoyable. I think the 11, even though I have no personal like, what the hell is this dog shit hand? Even though I personally have no like connection to 11, I did enjoy the raid series. I thought it was fun. You died once. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh yeah, we get to play Elliot tomorrow. And Sunday. I do need to pick up my Steam sale stuff too. I need to pick up... Here, I should actually have this on a timer as well. I should have this on a timer and I don't. No emote? Yeah, honestly... The fact that the emote is sellable, I don't like that it's sellable. I feel like, didn't we... Wasn't this a problem we had with the 2B outfit before too? Like, did we not learn our lesson, Square Enix? Is this enough to pull me above Zeki, or is this enough to pull me above her? I don't think it's gonna be. No. But I got second place. The emote does drop every time, but it goes to the full 24 group, all 24 players. That's why, like, unless you got like a 99, even like a 95 is still like, oh, I'm probably not gonna get it. Like, don't get your hopes up. We're gonna queue at top of the hour Eorzean for another game. But yeah. The way they like repeatedly had to jump over is very funny. But yeah, the emote dropped. Yeah, you have to fight 24 people, and don't forget. Oh, we're queuing by now, by the way. Don't forget, people are gonna roll it in anyway just to sell. Like, ugh. Like, I actually feel like the music, while there's a lot, and unfortunately, I believe you do still have to fight everybody for the 3 rolls, like, every time. They drop a decent amount, right? Per attempt, right? And, at least in my opinion, I feel like people will stop rolling on those as much because it's not a straight sell. So, the token for the music rolls. No, not for... So, well, there's the ones that are labeled treasure chest A, B, C. Those are within your party only. But in, like... In all Alliance raids after the final boss, there's usually a regular treasure chest that's just called treasure chest. That's the ones that usually carries, like, the minions, the triple triad cards, maybe music, etc. Whatever, like, trinkets that they might have for that Alliance raid, and that is to all 24 people. So... Yeah. Unfortunately. the trinkets are usually in the everybody boxes. But yeah, like, at least with the music, I feel like people will eventually get too lazy to go to sell them. Because the token is not sellable. You have to trade it in with the goblin in Juno to get a piece of music and then sell it. So then it comes down to, like, you're probably gonna want to do the research to check which one you should buy and then sell it. And well, first you have to check which one you should be selling. Then you have to go to Juno and go to the goblin, trade for it, and then go back and put it on your retainer to sell. So it adds a lot more steps. And so I feel like, at the very least, I feel like eventually the music rolls will be a little more easy to obtain as somebody who wants them for, like, collecting's sake, because people will not want to bother with going to the trouble to sell them. But the emote, that is straight sell. You can straight sell that. You pick it up and you just put it on the market board. Which is unfortunate. It's a really good emote. I think it's like millions of gil right now. I need to do more Windhurst to get more chances at the emote, because that's the last thing I need. I finished the music, because I did go start buying some of them. They dropped enough that I was like, okay, fine, I'll pay that. They dropped enough that I was willing to pay for that. But I don't know if the emote will ever drop that low. And the fact that it's one that drops for 24 people is so rough. Well, no, 2B was different. 2B, you couldn't sell the coffer, but you could still roll on it even if you had gotten it. If I remember correctly. So people would, like, just roll on it even when they had it, so they can't even open, like, so there's no reason for them to have another one. And so then they made it like, because it was, so they changed the way that one worked. Yeah, like, or people that would be like rolling on it to like spite everybody else in the raid, which is just why it's a fucking glam. Like, I think, I feel like at one point, like, I saw someone say, like, they would roll on it just so they could throw it away because they didn't want to see more people in the 2B tights, and it's just like, why do you care that much? Like, I don't care for the 2B tights as much as the next person, but why? Like, I don't care for them either, but why? But yeah, like, I mean, at the very least, like, the emotes will probably end up in the market. I just think that it's kind of, I don't know, I think it's kind of yucky that way. I don't know, maybe at least, like, more than one should drop every alliance raid? I don't know. My issue with the 2B boots is they break your ankles. They legitimately break your ankles. Because... And they will never not break your ankles, by the way. They will never not break a character's ankles. The heel on the 2B boots is too tall for where the ankle joint is on the feet. And so... no matter what, if you use the 2B boots, your ankles get screwed up. I don't know actually if 2B or 2P have the same issue as the players. Yeah, a lot of heels, but 2Bs is like the most notable because of how tall it is. Other heels, like if they're smaller like heels, you'll notice it if you're looking like really close. But 2Bs are really bad, honestly. The emote crash in price? Did it? Well, the ones making your legs into hooves, like your legs are hooves now, so I feel like that's a little different matter. 3 mil is still too much. It's still... Apparently, Goblin, it's 2.8 mil right now. 2.9 mil. That's still too much. You know what sucks? The Stomp is still 9 mil. I'll eventually get it. I'll eventually get it. Yeah, it looks so cute. I mean, yes, I have... Not that one. Is it this one? Not that one. There's like 4 different angries. This one. That's basically just Stomp. That's Lala. That's just Lala. Lala Stomp. I don't need to pay Gil for Stomp. Isn't this all one piece? Oh no, it is separate. No, it is together. You know, that sucks. Like, I would like the top part without the pants, but it's all one piece. Rage? Oh yeah, the long form one, yeah. Yeah, as someone who likes... What is the blue dot for? Oh, right, Itako. And then the long form one, Devour Taco. I will inform you, I eat tacos probably a more cursed way. I don't have a taco, I just take the meat out. I never actually put it in the taco. Oh, you can't... Wait, you can't do this while sitting? Oh, I see. So, like... Yeah, honestly, I eat all the parts separate, too. I have the meat by itself. I'll then take a bite of, like... the lettuce. And that's how I'll eat. I do kind of like taco meat, but I don't want to actually put it in the taco part. I know some people were like, oh, the emo, it's such a cursed way to eat a taco, and I'm like, I just eat taco parts, I don't put them in the taco. Is that more or less cursed? I mean, I guess it's not actually a taco anymore. It's very clearly just reusing the eat animation. Oh, this is what it is. You don't actually sell them on Market Board? Honestly, it depends. If Haru has it, if Haru doesn't have it, it goes to Haru. Otherwise, I try to put it on the Market Board. It's just called taco salad. I guess so. I don't eat them together though. I eat the taco meat and the lettuce separate. I am very much food no touchy. And taco meat's already pushing it with like, it's not sauce, but like the grease, the oil. That's already on the pushing it list on my foods. You just blend the taco and drink. Okay, maybe that's more correct. Alright, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. Alright? I see that it says forming party 204. I can almost guarantee that when I get up, it's gonna pop, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Does it pop? No? Okay, phew. Oh yeah, I finished 5 carbuncles for Gateway Fate. Yippee! 5 of them. There's 5 of them! 5! I don't have Haru here to have him do the 5 of them bit. Like while I was playing Pokemon Za or I don't remember which Switch game I was playing. He was doing the Alliance raid and he was still he was still doing the bit. Because it's been a while since he's since we've done that Alliance raid too. How did it go back down to 1? Aren't you in the queue? What the heck? You still show 3-4? Well, I guess the game's being mean to me specifically. Let's see if... Is the Mahjong lobby still alive? Well, there's people in it. Let's see if the Mahjong lobby comes to the rescue. Pokemon you wanted to hop on? I never actually did Mahjong, or not Mahjong, sorry, Pokemon competitive. Like, it's fun. Like, I made a competitive team, like, I made a sort of competitive team, like, once. It's not even really, it was just so I could tackle, like, the big, battle power stuff that was in black and white, but I'm never, like, a post-game person, and I pretty much just play things. Yay! I just play things for story, like, 99% of the time. MMOs are, like, the one exception, right? Because, like, the whole point of an MMO is to play for a longer period of time. Ooh, that's not bad. My thing is, I usually play games for story. Like, I know that there's been... Okay, so I'm also jumping over to Monster Hunter for a sec. I know that people have been complaining about the Monster Hunter Stories DLC. For, like, actually, like, I think everything. I think there is nothing good about it for people. Like, for the people that want, like, endgame extra stuff, like, a new Monstie was added, but, like, a new monster was added, but he can't be a Monstie, even though he, or they, I guess. they can't be a new they're not a new monstie, even though they were in previous games. Oh, is it Nurgi? I think it's Nurgi. And then there's the fact that fucking Navidu is back. Why? So, like, the people that want to, like, the story elements, like, this DLC is not worth their money because... What do you mean the stupid cat most of us didn't like is back? And then the people that wanted it for, like, new monsties or more endgame stuff aren't liking it because it doesn't have that either. So it's literally for... This DLC is for literally nobody. They have to pay exactly. Like, you can't pay me to endure more Navidu. 90. They could give me that DLC for free and I still wouldn't play it. Wait, hold up. I'll take that back a little bit. If they gave it to me for free and I played it for stream, I have to take that back. A little bit. But of my own free will off stream? No, I wouldn't. On stream? Yeah. Off stream? No. Because, yeah, I was even being like, oh, maybe I'll pick up the DLC. Like, maybe it would be fun. And then I find out that Navidu's in it, and I'm like... No, thank you. Like, I personally could not care less about extra endgame or extra... monsties or whatever. That's not my focus, right? But the fact that it's a chapter about nudie, but Navidu is back, and I'm like, I mean, yes, it makes sense, but you didn't have to actually put Navidu in there. You could have taught me about Rudy's history and not actually just put Navidu in there. Change how I approach how I play games off stream? No, not really. Well, okay. Yes, and I have to say a little bit, I guess, though. Because I have to play them slower. If I was not a streamer, I would have probably finished Atelier Yumiya right by now. I would have blasted through things. Like, I would... If I was not a streamer, I would be playing the way that I used to. Which is play that game for its story, like, at lightning speed. Yeah. So by streaming and having to put, like, time limits on it, and also knowing that, like, I need to make time for the streams, I don't blast through games as much as I used to. Like, I would still blast through games, like, when I had a job. Like, it's not because, oh, this is my job. It's that I have... By being a content creator, I have less free time than when I actually had a job. When I had a normal job, I had more free time than as a content creator. Like, I finished Persona 5 in a month. Around 8-hour, you know, like, regular, like, 40-ish hour work weeks. And I still did, like, other stuff, like going to the Eorzea Cafe when I was in Japan. I'd go shopping, you know. I blazed through it, but I also, like... I pretty much was spending every waking moment outside of work playing Persona 5. It's great. I do kind of miss it to an extent. And technically, I could do it. I could just decide I'm not making videos. I'm gonna put my commissions on hold. And do that for a game if I really wanted to.
幸先がいいじゃない。
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like my free time is.
来たわね。敵の手をどう読んで?
Damn, that sucks. I have to get rid of. My free time is basically now like prepping for stream or working. Like, I work more hours than I would be when I wasn't working a job, pretty much. Yeah. Like right now, I get like the hours between like 3 p.m. to like 5:30 p.m. is like my like sit down and play a game for fun time. So that's not as much time to like really like devour through something. And I do, for my own self, I do try to have it so Saturdays, like the entire day up until stream, is I get to do whatever I want. So those are the days where I could like actually like start chomping through a video game. But only getting that to get to do that once a week makes it harder to really like devour a game like I used to. But then there's also the fact that the games that I play off stream end up being like I don't play as many story games off stream. Eventually I should finish Neo Dimension Fantasia Neo Dimension, because that one unfortunately was not doing well enough on stream, so that's why I stopped playing it on stream. Unfortunately. Oh, thank God. Game saved me here. Which sucks a bit, but I do still kind of want to finish it. But then it's been like, how do I? When I only get like a few hours, I'm like, well, I'll just play my farm game for a couple hours. I can stop at any good point, you know? Man, this hand is getting nothing. Because, like, I guess to an extent, I do like, I kind of like the way that I stream and work on comms. It's kind of like a split shift. I work for like 4 hours when I wake up, take a couple hours break, and then I stream for like 4 or 5 hours. To be honest though, sometimes I think like, do I want to keep doing this? I mean, that thought always comes to mind, you know? And there's also like, you know, I put so much time, you know, there's a bit of the sunk cost fallacy. I put so many years into this so far, and it's kind of going, I mean, lately it's been getting better, I will say. It's hit another point of stability, I guess. Which is nice to see. Wish YouTube was not the pay scheme for YouTube wasn't bad for shorts, but it is what it is, you know. It's paying some. It's not paying a lot, but I do get I don't remember the exact amount because I don't think about it until the thing comes in. YouTube eventually pays out, right? Twitch payouts come every few months usually. You know? And then I get semi-regular stream of commissions. I wish that the shop was doing better. I wish I could get tables at events more. And to an extent, I do wish I got more commissions. But they're... I guess I would say things are more consistent than they... I guess, kind of, than they were a while ago. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no, Naru, that sucks so bad. That's why my controller's always plugged in. I need to get out of third. We need to scrounge my way out of third. And the worst thing, I will say that to an extent, I keep thinking like maybe if I was on this social media or that social media, like if I managed my Insta better, if I did more, if I responded more on TikTok, maybe I would actually have like enough to get money off of TikTok or whatever. Maybe I should have a second TikTok channel where it's just for VTuber clips. But then I think about the extra work that that entails and it tires me out just thinking about it. Tires me out just thinking about it. I don't actually use TikTok. Join the Twitch for to know. No, we don't even discuss that website. That website. Damn it. Did you have to do that? Shit! No, you put me in fourth! Stop! My rating! I guess the main thing is to find a way to like, maybe not necessarily odd. I mean like, the most annoying part would be setting it up, right? For like a TikTok that's devoted exclusively to like VTuber clips. Like the trouble with it, once it's made, I could just link it to Twitch and automatically post. I can have it, I can just, when I go through my clips, I can maybe just go through them once a day and pick one and then just send it to TikTok. Like I don't have to do any manual editing, any manual updating, you know, it does it for me. Instagram is the one that exhausts me because a lot of like artists will say like that's the better one. And I don't know if I agree. Like, it feels just as bad as, like, everything else. And, like, it feels like all the main things that, like, get noticed on the algorithm are, like, reels and stuff. And, like, I'm not gonna sit here and do extra work recording me drawing, like, and editing another short form video. And like they'll say like how much it, like how like the Instagram situation is like their best for their business, like maybe, but like you've also probably been there since before the algorithm went to shit, so like I don't know, man. To be fair, what is it? So for the main stuff, my animations, they get posted with buffer to TikTok, Blue Sky, and Twitter. YouTube, I have to do manually, but I also do it where members get it first and then it gets shared. Ko-fi, I have to do manually. Well, Ko-fi, I have to put it post and then I can schedule it. A lot of it comes down to just scheduling, I feel like, and that's fine. That's. Please don't. Thank you. It's not like the end of the world, but it just means more things that I have to like automatically schedule. You know what I mean? It just adds up. I don't think that'll pull me anything higher than 3rd. Or maybe it will. 26. No, yeah, that only pulled me up to 3rd. Oh, and we're not even in East 4. Oh, okay. Oh. But yeah, like, I feel like the main thing with social media, at least if you're going to make content on it, like, the biggest thing is to find as much automation and, like, scheduling and not actually having to do it manually as you humanly can. Part of me is like, maybe I should pay for buffers so that way I could get Instagram in on that and have the animations go on there. And the commission posts go on there. And Etsy announcements go on there. But I'm like hesitant because that costs money. But that would be like another automation. I mean, heck, the one thing is, at the very least, is that I could, like, for example, like the TikTok for the VTuber clips, so that they're separate. One thing is that I could just do the clips, and then just, if it doesn't work, I stop updating it, you know? Nothing's stopping me from doing it, and then finding that it's too much, and then stopping, you know? That's essentially what happened when I tried to maintain the Insta and then I couldn't really keep it going, and so I gave up. I gave up on the Insta. It still exists and I still think that I should maintain it, but I don't think the animation shorts really work for Insta, and that's fine. But it does put me in a spot where I'm like, that is like the bulk of my work that's not commission work. And then I also don't know if like my art is like, you know, the Instagram algorithm-y type. It's very cutesy chibi, but it's not like full illustrations, so it's like not that I don't like my art. It's, I will say that as it being my own art, there's this point, because I see it all the time, there's almost like this own fatigue of seeing it, where I'm like, it's just okay, because it's the same style I see all the time. I can make that style art whatever I want, you know? Please, guys. Kill each other, not me, with points, please. Thank you. Please, no. No, why did you have to do this? Why? Why couldn't you just foodie then? That's the only time I could have gotten rid of! Alright, 7 40 or Zian. I also think to myself, maybe I should also do like... Oh, is this one not doing well on TikTok? It's not getting comments, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed the 40 after. It's fine. Oh, you got it. God dang it. I forgot to click. I forgot to click. Yeah, that one's not doing as well as some of the other ones have done. Oh, no, you're fine, Nana. But damn, I did not expect. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, maybe it is worth, you know. You got rolled on hand 1? Sure. Give me back my points. You took 10 of them. You took 10 of my points. Take a C point sec. No! I wanna go up in rating! No! hand is you have none. I see. I mean, that's actually a good hand, though. It's just, it means you're not getting what you want. Which, I mean, that happens. Oh, did the throw... Did it try to throw an item and it just, like, phased through me? Did I not swap it back? Oh, no, I think he missed. Oh, okay. I think the item missed my head. Okay, that's fine. We take that. Yay, it's time for Mahjong for Mimi! I hope I go back up in points. I hope my rating go back up. Oh, another fish! The final fish! One day I'll get that. When salad agrees with me. I'm getting too used to this window size, guys. I'm gonna forget to put it back. I'm gonna forget to put it back. Oh yeah, I still look at my journal and see what I need, what's tomorrow's. I also, what is it? I decided to try adding in a, what's it called? Little like weekly thoughts section, right? So like I write a little bit of like, oh, you know, what did I do this week? Like, where it's not a to-do item, but like, what are some things that happened this week? Like, oh, I want to see the Digital Circus movie, the Digital Circus video, you know, showing. It's been hot or whatever, you know, like the weather's been hot, so going for our walk kind of sucks. Stuff like that. So next month my layouts change so that there's actually like a designated space for it, because I don't actually usually do a lot on Saturdays. My to-do list is kind of like nothing, because I intentionally set it so Saturday doesn't have anything to do. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a picture of it, but my table runner for Gateway Fate arrived. That's exciting. I have to do a test run of the table. I might do a little bit of that tomorrow, like maybe at least measure it out, because it needs to be, because Mayu and I are sharing a table, so I get 4 by 8. So it's like an hour, yeah. Oh no, the final, no, it's the final printed table runner. It would be a test. You mean test? Oh my god. I get it. No, it took me a moment. Yeah, no. I have to say, me personally, I wasn't like... I didn't really... I thought it was fine. But... it didn't really land for me, personally. It was fine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The movie, the theater showing was, they showed episode 8 and then they showed episode 9, which, yeah, it's an hour. I rewatched it again recently. I was like, it's okay. It was okay. So obviously now you can just watch it all the way through, but I will say that its main issue is the main issue with it is that, you know, it has the same type of fans that Homestuck did. So if you experienced Homestuck and don't want to experience Homestuck fandom again, don't look at the Amazing Digital Circus's fandom. You will be better off. Okay, my hand's going somewhere. Homestuck was an adventure, and I have to say, it was one of those things where it's like you had to have been there. Like, when you think about it, like, what the fuck do we mean? What the fuck do you mean, like, we broke new ground? You know? Like, we broke new grounds. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness, Audie, what a shit show, I should say, I guess. Yeah. Also broke YouTube, yes. Yes. That would be unthinkable now. Also, I hope you're doing well, Audie. I don't know if I ever want to interact with Homestuck as a piece of media again, but I was satisfied with my time. Just not the fandom, right? Not the fandom. Even, I will have to say, I was on the older end of the Homestuck fandom. That much is worth, I guess, saying. But I don't know, I don't think... I'm sure I was cringe, but I don't think I was like... I don't think I was disruptive levels of cringe that some of the Homestuck fans were. Like, you know, teenagers are cringe. That's the whole point. I mean, that's the whole point of being a teenager, right? Be cringe. Be you. You know, be cringe as an adult, too. Just don't be disruptive cringe. Do not be disruptive with your cringe. Do not hurt other people with your cringe. You know? My hands have been paying off this now. Yeah, make others cringe with your cringe. I wouldn't even necessarily don't make others cringe with your cringe. Don't make others, like... I mean, yeah. I mean, yes, cringe would also be a valid response, like, to almost getting hit in the face or something. But also, like... no yakai, as, the Wotage term is. No yay taiga. The bad yay tiger. Maximize cringe, minimize harm. Exactly. Preferably also to yourself, but if you only ever hurt yourself, I mean... I don't recommend it, but I mean, you can do that, I guess. Not recommended to harm yourself with your cringe, but like... I mean, if it happens, I mean, it's only yourself, I guess. We do not condone self-harm. But, like, if you climb, like, a tree and are being silly and cringe and being goofy and then you fall out of the tree and hurt yourself, like... accidental harm when being cringe is not recommended, but it is what it is. I hope my point is clear. My game now. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is a dog shit. Wait, don't tell the table, guys. This wait sucks. Don't tell the table, guys. This wait is poopy. Oh my god. Oh my god. This wait sucked. I didn't expect it to pay off. I'm not allowing anyone else to play the game right now. No one is out. No, I'm the only person. Wait. I'm the. Has anyone else actually won a hand? Or are you all yakitori at the moment? Mimi game now. This hand can also finish pretty quickly too. Yeah, Mimi-jean. Mimi-jean. We are winning, boys and gals and non-binary pals. I like that one, honestly. That one, I like the rhyming scheme. Yeah, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works right now? Is it that bad? I feel like I heard about a Magic the Gathering deck that like doesn't let that like basically just it forces you to deck out. I'm gonna play it safe. Yeah, I think I at one point like ended up in that section of like the YouTube circle where it's like, here's how this bullshit Magic the Gathering deck exists. This is how this bullshit Yu-Gi-Oh deck works. And I'm just like, this is actually legitimately interesting, even if I will never play these card games. My first card game was Pokemon, and I actually played the card game before the video game or or watching the TV show. I would play it with my dad, and he taught like me and my sibling how to play. And I tried to at one point have him explain to us like how to play Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff, and he looked at the rules and was like, "Ooh, under the sea? River? I don't fucking remember. That's rare." No more Mahjong. Oh, and they went negative. Yippee! My points are positive for the night. That was a really good game for me, by the way. Yeah, you can go negative, and when someone goes negative, the game immediately ends, yeah. I don't think there's any variation of DJ Mahjong where you can go negative and the game doesn't end. But 14 Force ends it at East 4 for short games, South 4 for full games. But on the other hand, like Mahjong Soul has a minimum point requirement to have the game end. So on Mahjong Soul, you have the winner has to have more than 30,000 points. Versus 14 where it'll just end. And whoever wins, wins. Which isn't bad. I don't necessarily have a problem, but it is very funny. Like if everybody's like doing cheapo baby hands with Mahjong Soul, you can end up in a quick match, so East only, in like South 4, and you're just like, okay. Their favorite Yu-Gi-Oh deck is oh, that's cool. What is it? But yeah, I learned how to play Pokemon. My dad like basically helped me and my sibling learn how to play and stuff. And then yeah, we tried to like do Yu-Gi-Oh, and my dad was like, this feels like there's rules for the sake of having more rules. And it's complicated for the sake of being complicated, so we never actually really got into the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And to be fair, personally, I think Pokemon cards have personal preference card art that's more my preference. I have seen some cute Yu-Gi-Oh characters though. I mean, we cannot diss Dark Magician Girl. Right? We cannot diss the Cotton Candy Witch, you know? I think nowadays they have more cards that are like an art style that I like, but I think I also personally, and I think they've kept it pretty consistent now, right? Like the frame for the cards is very consistent, and that's great. I think that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think me personally, I don't really like it as much as like something about the Pokemon one. I think it just looks really aesthetically pleasing. I think that's my other issue, maybe not issue, but point where I don't like Magic the Gathering as much, because I don't like the base card frame that's like on all the cards, right? So I would prefer like ones that are full arts, and then it's like, well, those are more expensive, of course. But like there's something really, I mean, Pokemon's changed. It's like base, like, you know, the what I want to say is the frame is like that area that's got the card info, right? You know what I mean? And Pokemon's changed it over the years, I feel like, more than Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering. Oh no, Pokemon cards is an absolute hellscape. I would never go back into it. But I don't know, I think the color choices for Pokemons, personally, are my preference. I think they look nicer than, and especially now, like, and yeah, like, I also do have a favorite Pokemon card artist, Kanako Ao, I think is her name. She is, yeah, Kanako Ao is my favorite Pokemon card artist. I still love their art. It's all really pretty art. It's It's just their art is really good. Like old school stuff. What's one of the oldest ones? I mean, it looks like they've been in since Poke Park cards, but like Roseanne's Research was was a Diamond and Pearl era that I really liked. They did the Department Store Girl, and that art is really good. She did the Copycat reprint in Heart Gold Soul Silver. They did actually do, I have it somewhere, but I have a full art card of Bianca, that she did, and I was like, oh my god, yes, this is perfect. My favorite character with my favorite card artist. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But it's something about the way, let me see, like, look at this. I love their card art. Or like, look at, yeah. It's like, or like this one. Look at them. Her art, Kanako Ao's art style is just really good. It's my favorite. Alright, I'm gonna queue up at 50 after on Aorzan. But yeah, Kanako Ao is like my favorite Pokemon card artist, and I would happily collect more of their art. But yeah, the Pokemon card situation is really bad. Really, really bad. And go. Like, it's really bad right now. But Kanako Ao has my favorite art. Is my favorite card artist. There's obviously other card artists that I like as well, but yeah. I just really like their card arts. I think it's very good stuff. It's really unfortunate what's happened to like trading cards and not even just trading cards, but that kind of stuff, you know? Stuff like the gacha things for like kids. You know? Yeah, I would like Haru bought the 150 set, the 151 set, and I think he got I think he eventually bought extra packs and did get one of everything. At least one variant of each Pokemon. The unfortunate thing is, even though he bought the special, like, big box set and whatever, it was stored low enough that we had to throw it out after the Great Mold Saga. Because it got completely fucked up. The cards were fine because they were in a binder. But the cardboard, like, card container, like the thing you would put your cards in, was cardboard and it got moldy. Magic Gathering One Ring yeah. On one hand, like, I guess I can't fault, like, a rare card going for a lot, especially if it's viable and competitive. My issue, at least when it comes to, like, the Pokemon card situation, is more just... like, it's these people trying to resell these things that aren't, like... they don't actually understand what they're buying. They're just buying it to resell it because people told them that it's worth reselling. You know what I mean? Like, and then they're like fully aware that they're depriving kids of the ability to buy cards. You know? Exactly. Like, and I you know, random video on while I'm working on art and taking a break from working on videos. And there's a video about just like fidget toys and how like that's also been a problem. Like there's these, you know, dumpling fidget toys or whatever, and how they're not fidget toys have gone from like a tool that people use to things like literally a collectible toy. And that's fine. Like, on one hand, like, it's great to have variety, but on the other, it's like, what do you mean these people are rushing to buy a bunch of these fidget toys instead of letting the kids that they're for get them? Like, why are you taking advantage of, like, a kid's thing? I don't know, it's really gross. But then again, I have a lot of opinions about scalping in general. It's not as, I mean, scalping's been a problem for a long while. And I feel like it's just expanding the hobbies and such that it's tainting. No scalpers allowed mine to resell the Spider-Man magically every 11. Every time we get a fan fest, we also have like the issue of people trying to scalp the tickets. God damn it. I thought that was the better choice. Like, we have that issue. We have and like, thankfully, at least with like the way the 14 FanFest tickets are, thankfully, I think most people in the 14 fandom are probably aware enough that there's no reason to buy the scalped player lottery victory. Because then you still have to buy the tickets. Like, it's not actually buying you the tickets, it's just buying you the lottery. I think we're at least at that. I think at least the 14 fandom is at that point where, like, they don't, you know. It is, but it's just, my thing is just, like, it's the system, yeah, it's stuff like Ticketmaster that, like, really, yeah, it really gets to me. And it's like this, and I think the other one, I mean, I think the ones that do bother me more are the ones where it's like, why are you racing to go buy Pokemon trading cards or fidget toys that are, yes, they're collectibles, but also, like, I don't know, does it really not feel icky to them at all? Oh god, you're right. I'm gonna have to be helping. I'm gonna probably have to help Haru with his too. Because their English website is not designed to handle the traffic that they're going to have. And we do want the collector's edition and for the box. I know, oh gosh, that's another thing. Like, the GTA, the situation, I think it's GTA 6 that was bringing it up, where it's like, it's just a collector's edition, but it's actually just it's just the box. It doesn't even actually give you the game. I have to say, I am fine with collector's editions that are like upfront, like this does not include the game, it is just the bonuses, and you can choose if you want to buy the physical edition or the digital edition, as someone who's bought 14 from Steam. Or, for example, like, what if there's another video? Oh man, that sucks. My hand would have been nice. Oh, I think you're dead, random. But I can also be like, if I want, like, for example, like, later collector's editions, it's kind of nice if it's just the items as an option. I think it should have both options. One with the game and one without the game for those that just want the items and then want to buy it digitally on their own accord. But as someone, like, when I lived in Japan, the collector's edition for 14, having the version where it was just the box, was nice. Because that meant that I could buy my game off of Steam because I needed the North American copy, but I could also get the physical items that I wanted from the collector's edition without having a copy of the game that I can't use. And for, like, Haru and I, we both need to buy our own copy. Unfortunately, yeah, like, he kind of has to get it through the regular store. But yeah, I was trying to help him through getting Dawn Trail because it was pain. The worst part about that situation was they were, like, you had to go, like, it was basically like you were told to not log in because it would mean you would actually be able to finish your pre-order. It was insane how bad it was. And I also partially, personally, put it to, like, how their website is designed. Because you have to load, like, all these different, like, pieces. I really don't like the NA website, the NA e-store. I really don't. I don't like Western website design. Like, please, just take the Japanese website, put it in English. I don't need endless scrolling. I don't need a little sidebar that pops up. I'm perfectly fine with when I click cart, I go to a different URL. Like, yeah, okay, great. It looks all fancy, but no. Stop. It doesn't need to look fancy. Oh, the JP site is... It is like 2000s internet, but you want to know what's great? It's lightweight and it works. The JP website was... Because when I bought Endwalker, it was a breeze. I just casually loaded up the website, picked up my collector's edition box, and then I was on! It is like a 2000s internet webpage. It's lightweight, and it functions. It very rarely gets overloaded. Oh, that's scary. Panic. It very rarely gets overloaded. The one time I remember them having to say that we're sorry, it got overloaded, was the Primal's tickets going up. Because they didn't do it as a they did it as a first come first serve system on their own website. They regretted that. They don't do that again. They didn't do that again. Cool, I get to be second. Thank God. That was the one time the 14 fan base broke the Japanese Square Enix store. When they were trying to first come first serve the tickets for the primals in the first step tour, I managed to get tickets. I'm gonna queue at 9:30 Eorzan time. They can get DDoS, but I think the thing is, like, it's probably just a lot harder. Like, they probably do. But I think generally web pages are not a problem. Like, for the most part, like, the e-store doesn't get DDoS, right? Not on any platform. The only time that you ever have enough the only time that these places get enough traffic is, like, unintentional DDoSes by their own player base. And... hold on. Cute. So they absolutely do. But, like, I don't know. I feel like because the websites are pretty lightweight, probably, they're probably harder to DDoS. Probably. But, like, if you look at, like, the lodestone, I mean, it's still modern, but it's still very much... it still feels it feels like that in-between, like, the 2000s and now, where it's got a bit of both. And I think it could be a little better. I won't deny it has its weak points, but it functions. That's pretty much the thing. Like, the JPE store may look dated, but it works consistently. I was even joking. I even legitimately was like, this is ridiculous about getting the collector's edition, and this won't be the case for Evercold because the situation with shipping. But it was literally easier to just go, and not even that much more expensive, to use Bai to buy the collector's edition for Dawn Trail through the Japanese website, and then just buy your game, like, separately when the rush is over. We managed to get it through the e-store on North America eventually, so I ended up not actually doing that. I canceled it and we didn't actually do it. But it was legitimately a thing you could do. I do not recommend considering that possibility for Evercold due to whatever's going on with shipping these days. Reminder, if you live in the United States, use Good Smiles US store for Raha or Y'shtola if you want them, or any of their Nendoroids for that matter. It will take a little longer to get to you, as they will ship them in bulk with, like, regular orders, and it will all come at once, and I think they even do the boat instead of airplane. And so as a result, you will not get it on the day of release, but shipping is more reasonable since you're paying for the shipping from the US warehouse, not straight from Japan. And 2, you don't have to worry about whatever the heck's going on with customs right now. You don't have to worry about it getting randomly decided to be picked for customs because it says toy. I actually didn't realize that AmiAmi reopened their US shipping, because I know a while ago they closed them with the situation being so turbulent. But yeah, I was actually surprised that people didn't know about the US e-store, about the US Good Smile store, because I remember it vividly because it's been a while now. It's probably been, like, I don't know, maybe a year or so? Almost a year, maybe? They had a security issue, and it was a very big, bad security issue. They've redone their site. I think everything's fine, as far as I'm aware, but I'm surprised that people just didn't know they had an American e-store. What? Oh! Thank you! Levon, thank you! I hope you had a good Mahjong game as well. Thank you very much for the $20 donation. We're getting close! We're getting close to $100, guys. But don't forget, that reminds me, I should do the whole thing again. Don't forget, if you would like to, you can consider donating for VTuber Summer Slim for Gamers Outreach. Oh, we're stuck in an ad. I should hold it. I should should hold that. We'll hold until the ad is over. I love this straight dead stare on of Lalala. Beautiful. How much? Okay, we got like a minute. Alright, let's see if we can get some more points. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna put this back to 100. I will bring it down if we get a punishment wheel spin and it says to make it smaller. I will do 2 steps down. But I need to remember to put it back to 100 so that my eyeballs don't... Actually, I think I have it at 110. Yeah. Oh, my eyes. I'm no longer squinting. I'm no longer squinting. Spin the wheel time? Well, you gotta donate $5 to the charity. And we're getting close to 100, which is our goal. Welcome back for our ads. Now I can do the rest of the thingy. No, they chose not to put a spin. No, it's not required. Ah! Panic! Panic! Ew! Hot damn! You're at 0 second ad, but it did finish because yeah. So yeah, please, today we're participating in VTuber Summer Slam, and we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. They help get gaming systems and such for hospitals so that kids can be able to relax and enjoy some games to wind down while they are I'm sure quite stressed and such. And what is it? Our goal is $100, and if you donate $5, you can get me to spin the wheel of punishment. $10 to make me stop Mahjong and go catch a fish, I think it is. And then $20, I will have to reach out to you after the stream, but I will put your role in a future animation. Or was it 25? I forget. 20. 25? I don't know. It is. But yeah, that's an option. And then you could even, if you wanted to... Oh, wait. And then there's also... Where is that? Where the heck? Dashboard. Where is the poll? Where did the poll go? You could also get me to change my character voice. I know we changed it to Yashola for fun. But you could get me to change the character voice for any dollar amount. We probably have time for one more Mahjong game after this, at least. I'm trying to think. I also need to, what is it? I think tomorrow. Oh, I didn't clean the bathroom. I need to clean the bathtub. I should probably do that tomorrow. And then I do need to go through my clips from this month and start putting them into a file, even if I work on the FF10 video first. I think the pipeline will be the Nundroid video, at least part 1 of FF10. Then maybe the June clips. I also need to check my laptop. So maybe if I decide to play Pokopia or Pokemon Za, maybe I'll run the laptop and see how it's holding up in these trying times. Because I need to it's either I bring my laptop or we bring Haru's work laptop. And we open up Google Slides on it. That's like our push comes to shove option. I need to actually start getting the audio clips for the Gateway Fate panel too. It's not that I don't know what songs I want, it's that I need to like cut the section of the song that I need out of it. Also, if you hear noise, I mentioned fidget toys, and now I am fidgeting with a fidget clicker. Please don't attack me next. Please don't attack me next. Please. No. Oh. Ophelia out here after everybody. Melodic Blue, hello, welcome in, readers. How was your? What was it? You guys had the panel today, right? How was that? I hope that was good. We are playing Mahjong, and I've gone up in points, so hopefully I get to go up in points again. But if you, I know you guys are probably like super busy because you're doing the Lambda Legal charity and Pride Month stuff. Yeah. So if you gotta get any post-stream stuff done too, feel free to. We will be here for at least a little bit longer. I think we have 1, maybe 2 more games of Mahjong that I can definitely fit in tonight. So if you can come to Crystal, anybody is welcome to join. But yeah, for anybody that's new here, I'm Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV. Right now, my group is on break from Raid, so I have been doing Pilgrim's Traverse, fishing. I mean, I've always been doing... I do fish on and off all the time anyway. We're gonna be starting Criterion, the new one, soon. Not this week, but next week. Play Mahjong. My variety game is Adventures of Elliot. Oh, that sounds really fun. Maybe I'll have to go have that... Oh, maybe I'll have the VOD in the background one of these days. Mahjong tangent. Oh no! It's always time for Mahjong. I started out kind of rough this night, but then I had a really good game where... I think it was only me winning hands until the last hand where someone bankrupted someone else. Which was very funny. I cannot wait for Gateway Fate again this year. I finally made like all my orders that I needed to make. I need to do like a test run for the table. I've got to make more of the stickers and stuff, but that's like all stuff that can be done at home. I'm excited to play more Mahjong IRL again. I didn't get to play as much as I wanted to at FanFest. And then I was like, oh, you're the person who got by me. Oh! I'm sorry. It wasn't actually me that bankrupted you though, but I mean, I was slowly bankrupting everybody. But yeah, we are doing VTuber Summer Slam tonight. We are raising money for... I know you guys are doing charity as well, but we are also doing gamers... We're working with Gamers Outreach. Lots of VTubers are doing different things this month. We have some incentives where you can vote in the... Oh, nice. Choosing my voice. There's the character voice poll. That hand sucked, but it's fine. Getting me to spin a punishment wheel, so I do things like I can't use dragons, I can't use winds, or I have to open my hand, I have to close my hand. I have to change the scale of the window because it'd be funny. Stuff like that is on there. And then... What were the other ones? making me go catch a fish, and then there's the wool in the future animation thing as well. But yeah. Hopefully, the Mahjong continues to go well. And thank you for the follow, Bollinger. I feel like that's the part. That should be what I shorten it to. I am excited also to be playing Elliot tomorrow because it's been really fun. Your crowd control could be up to... Yeah. I actually, what is it? What does crowd control actually do? I've only ever, like, I've seen the name, but I've never actually, like, seen it being used. Like, does it just use, like, game's API to, like, do stuff in the game or something? I know that 14 would never, do something like that, like, natively. I feel like I've seen, like, pop-ups for it on people's streams, but, like, I've never seen it, like... I've never actually figured out what they actually did with it in the stream. You know? This hand is not bad. This hand is not bad at all. I'm hoping I can finish it. Zelda track and take. Ah, I see, I see. I mean, basically, like, if it doesn't have, like, a way to hook into the game, you have to just do it yourself anyway, so. You just have to do it yourself. Yeah, I'm just yapping about lots of different things. We've yapped about, what is it? The e-store. You know? Obviously Mahjong. My video stuff that's been, like, what I've been doing off stream. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Oh! And then, oh, wait, no, I don't actually... No, I want this game to end. This doesn't end the game. Or does it? Oh! Ayo! Ayo! Yo, that was a sick fire. That was a victory. Ayo! Dealer manga, let's go! Hell yeah. Dealer Mahjong, let's go! Manga, not Mahjong. I mean, yes, Mahjong, but manga. Alright, I'm going to queue at 4 Eorzean. For anybody that wishes to queue with me. Reminder, we are on Crystal Data Center. So as long as you're on any of those worlds, you're more than welcome to join. We'll probably do this one, and then depending on how long it is, maybe one more? Unless this one ends up like being like Homeba like 6 or some garbage. Would be very funny. I think the highest Homeba I've seen in 14 is 4 or 5. It's scary when it starts to get to like really high Homeba. Right, I don't need to be doing that. I look at my outfit, like, I love this top. But I also kind of want to use that, like, the similar vibes. Oh, I'm queuing now. That similar vibes one, or what is it? The Pokemon trainer top. I don't remember the name of it, so I can't, like... I really like it. I think it's really cute. But I also feel like I see a lot of other people wearing it, and... I mean, not that there aren't a lot of people wearing this top too, but I also just really like the overalls. I really like the overalls. I did change the bottoms to the Sphene bottoms. The recent... Yeah, the Pokemon Trainer Hub's really good, yeah. Cause, yeah, it's the recent one, so a lot of people are wearing it from Cosmic. I almost wish it had less of... Like, I almost wish there was a similar vibe that was simpler with less of the... What are they called? Less of the thingies. Less of the tech thingies on it. Like, yeah. Just so that way, like, I could have it. I mean, that space. I mean, honestly, to an extent, like, the Sphene top is also kind of that. Yeah, the Cosmic Exploration top. Yeah, the one that's got like the half jacket. I feel it's got like the half-ish jacket, and it's got the little like plus design. Yeah, the Sphene top. I love it. I have it. It also looks really, really good with the Scholar bottoms, with skirts, with thigh highs. No, not the male versions. I'm sorry to inform y'all. Skirts and thigh highs plus the Sphene top is so good. I can't change glam to show it. And unfortunately we're here for at least 15-20 minutes. Otherwise I would pop it up or show it. I don't know if I don't even know if I have a screen cap somewhere. Do I? Oh, hold on, I gotta play my hand. Do I have a screen cap of it? I remember freaking out like when I tried it with it and I was like, it's so good. No, that's not what that is. No, I don't have a picture of it, I think. Oh, great. My chat overlay is now underneath everybody. My favorite. I gotta fix that. Hold on. There we go. Now it's fixed. I will read what you guys wrote in a moment. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the safe way. Yeah, I bought it immediately because I knew that I liked the shorts. But I didn't expect to like the top as much as I did. Because my concern with the top, you know, is it's a character shirt. You know, like it's a character's t-shirt. Ooh. What did we get? Let's see. Ransom, thank you. Is that a spin? Oh, it's a get my wallet. Oh, okay. I gotta reach out to you guys. I think there's only one more space for that. Yeah, no. I knew I wanted the shorts. I did, but yeah, my thing was I didn't think I was gonna like the... I'm gonna bail out. I did not think I was going to like the top as much as I did. Because, like, oh, it's just, like, I feel like the bottom, like, gloves or shoes or pants, I feel like they're not as, like, they're not as, you know, here's your main character. You know, like, when you see a shirt, like, especially in 14, the characters, I feel like their upper, like, the torso is the more important part in terms of, like, their look. And, like, when you see Sphene, like, when you see their top, like, you're like, oh, that's that character. Like, it feels hard to separate it off into its own thing. I do think the dye system... I'm bailing. I do think that the dyes have made it a little easier to feel like you can use. Having the two dye channels makes it feel as easier to use, like, the character's tops. Because, like, you know, now they're, like, an entirely different color. But I thought that Sphene was gonna have that problem for me. And it just didn't, thankfully. Yeah, it's so good with the skull. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's really cute. And then, like, at least on Lala's, because of the scale, it, like, the skirt, like, peeks out. Like, just enough. It just peeks out. And it's really cute. Sphene, okay, Queen Sphene's problem is it's a full body piece. So you can't even mix and match. It's not worth it. Unless you really, really like it. Like, that one's, yeah, that's his problem. But yeah, like, I was pleasantly surprised. Damn it. I was pleasantly surprised that... Oh. No, you're fine. No, I made that choice on my own. Because I was gonna probably try to get rid of that eventually. No. But yeah, some of them are harder than others, but I do think that the double dye channels have been a boon for NPC outfits. Not feeling like you're just cosplaying, right? But I thought that the Sphene one would run into that problem more than it actually did. I could turn this around. Yeah, it dies nicely. Oh, you mean the Queen Sphene? Yeah, it does die nicely, but yeah, it would have been nice if it was at least the dress, even if that included, like, you know, the arms. Honestly, the arms could have been their own, like, thing, you know? Like, that's separate, isn't it? Like, the sleeves are... Those are detached, technically, like, in terms of cosplay. Like, sleeves, dress, boots. Like, why is it all one piece instead? Yeah, no, the Street Sphene outfit is awesome. Yeah. And that's the one I bought immediately, so. But yeah, I usually expect to use more of, like, the pants or the boots from a set than the top. But yeah, no, the Sphene top is actually, like, really good. The Sphene street top is really good. Yeah. Please. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it pairs with the cosmic leggings, which are basically just a slight variation. Those are basically just like the her own leggings, but with the stripe down the side. Let's be real here. It pairs well with the cosmic leggings because they're basically her shorts anyway. I'm gonna take my points back. Ooh, okay, nice Uda. Give them back. Give them back! My points. I took my points back. Her shorts are shorts. Yeah, they are, but like, in terms of general vibe, I mean, like, it's shorts with tights. Of course it works with another shorts with tights. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by that. I do think, and I'm perfectly fine with it, I am a little sad that when you do the dye channel 2, that's the shorts, it does turn it all one color and you lose the little flair of the pants, the back pockets being that like tealy no, not teal, sorry, that yellowy green that they are in her original, so you lose that color variance. And I get it. I'm not actually like, oh, they needed to keep... I just think it's a little sad. I think it's a little sad to have lost that, you know, cute little detail. I mean, I would have to work around the green. I mean, technically, I could just not dye them, I know. But... yeah, the bottoms are great, and you haven't even met her yet, not Noah. But yeah, she's got a really good outfit. Now, I mean, that doesn't mean like in a bad way. I'm just like, it's a good pair. Like, I'll be real, it's clothes I would wear. I would wear that IRL. I would wear something like that IRL. Debatable on the crop top hoodie thing, but I'd consider it. My main thing is I like long sleeves that cover my fingers. I like wearing like a slightly big hoodie. Or really, game? Really? Really? Really, game? 3 green, 3 Hatsu? I like wearing like slightly big cardigans or hoodies and having my fingertips like just barely stick out. It's cute. It is dependent on 2 things. One is playtime, and the other is hitting Dawn Trail. Whichever happens last. I don't remember the playtime requirement. Does anyone, if anyone remembers the playtime requirement, please let me know. There is a minimum playtime where you will always have your Sprout, even if you're in the latest expansion. And then, okay, then yeah, yours is gonna be when you hit Dawn Trail probably, unless it's like in the thousands. Unless it's like 1,000 or something. I don't remember how many it is. Yeah, basically there's 300. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Nyan. Yeah, there's 2 conditions. 300 hours playtime. And, hitting Dawn Trail. It's whichever comes second. It's not, it's... I guess it's basically when you hit both. So yes. You have to meet both conditions. So it's, you lose your Sprout when you meet the second one. I just couldn't remember the playtime amount. So that's why, like, sometimes you will see people in Dawn Trail with, like, the Sprout thing because they, like, either powered through by, like, skipping all the cutscenes and it's maybe, like, it's an alt or something, or they just paid money to jump it forward. But yeah, most of the time, if you're in Dawn Trail, you probably, yeah, you're gonna lose your Sprout. I am sorry to inform you, Nana. Your funny little... Your cute little Sprout is gonna go away soon. It will go away soon. You will have to say goodbye to your little Sprout. Because I think you were doing Endwalker, so yeah. It will unfortunately disappear soon. I mean, if you... depending on how long you take, though. I mean... if you've been enjoying it as much as it sounds like you've been enjoying it, you probably will lose it before Evercold. But technically, once Evercold happens, then it'll probably bump up again. I remember, what was it? Volpixie was also really sad when she lost hers. I think Volpixie was also really sad when she lost hers. No, I'm on a sing. Wait, am I on? No. Yes, I'm on a single way. Thank you! I feel bad I didn't know about Distant Worlds, like, because, like, I just thought that they're a Western concert series. I didn't pay attention to where they were, so I didn't know they were in New York, like, a couple weeks ago. I had no idea until it was already too late. This is for charity, please. I need this, my rating. Do not kill me. Oh yeah. No, like, basically if I had known about it, I probably would have been like, hey, Haru, you wanna go? But yeah, I just wasn't aware of it until it was way too late. That's pretty much it. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you've been having fun with it. But yeah. Honestly, no, I think, what was it? Because they made it intentionally so that, like... What is it? I don't want to get rid of. I mean, yeah, going at your own pace is perfectly fine. I'm just like thinking, like, yeah, I mean, if you're going at this pace, you probably won't have to run into the like, oh, I can hold on to my Sprout until Evercold. I feel like Sprouts always existed. I just don't even remember, like, processing mine. I also probably, like, this, I mean, when I started 14, it was, you know, long before I started, streaming, and I played it the way I usually played games, blazing through it at lightning speeds. Thank you for the redarc system. I hope you guys are doing well with 14 as well. We're playing Mahjong tonight for VTuber SummerSlam. Oh, let me do... Okay, hold on. Let me do my Discord. We are raising money for Gamers Outreach, which you can see there. And you can debuff my gameplay if you want. By donating $5. And we're trying to hit... Oh wait, did we hit 100? Heck yeah. Nice job. $100 for Team Shelly, let's go! PvP does give a lot of EXP. I remember Haru was... So, we were playing in Heaven's Ward, right? So, level 100 didn't exist yet. With a better hand. Haru got to hit level 60 before Garuda. I also think server bonuses didn't exist then either. It was kind of funny. I'm being a little risky and greedy for the better hand. You're playing an MS. Ah, I see, I see. Before Heavensward, so I didn't buy the Heavensward X-Pack immediately because I was waiting until Christmas that year. You know what? This would be funny. Ah, boo. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, Ark, fine. Yeah, I remember, what was it for me? When I had my JP alt, I was like, oh, story-wise, it would make so much sense if, like, she was an Astro. But, aw. But, I also was like, I didn't want to level from 30 to 50 to get her to play Astro in the story, so I just didn't. But yeah, I didn't buy Heavensward immediately because I was like, well, it's only a few more months to Christmas. I'll buy it at Christmas time after getting, you know, Christmas money. And so I leveled a lot on my crafters then. I didn't even do them like via like the Ixali or whatever. I just leveled them through Leave Quest. Like I followed the really old way of leveling crafters of like powering through like dozens of Leave Quests like every day. Or as many as I could. Really? I see, I see. I've stuck to Scholar all the way through. Okay, well, not at the beginning though. ARR, I did a lot of jumping around. I like... Because for me, I like the job fantasy of bards. Like, I like bows and arrows. Like, I like it a lot. That's always kind of what I gravitate towards as a, in an MMO. I always, like, gravitate towards immediately picking, you know, bows and arrows. But I eventually decided, but then when I made this character, I was like, well, maybe I'll try Arcanist. This sounds interesting. Books. I like books, you know? And then I fell in love with it. I liked Summoner. But, a friend at the time suggested I try Scholar. And I fell in love with the job. And I've been playing Scholar for 10 years now, basically. It was around... I remember the first one I did it, I think it was like Moogle normal. So for story, I stick with Scholar, and that's kind of like my thing. Like, I stick to Scholar all the way through for story. But... I will play other jobs, obviously. That brings me to I see. See, I could never play a melee main. I like my I like being ranged, either caster or physical. I'm trying not to deal in. Yeah, fuck it. Please be tiny. I'll take it. I am not Mahjong Master! I don't have the title! Oh no, I have the death number. I have the death number, chat. But no, I only am Mahjong enthusiast. I have not hit I have not hit the Mahjong Master title, unfortunately. Unfortunate. I have not hit 2K. Credited with the blind to play Astrologian, powered through ARR and white meat. Yeah. Cannon job for the extension. I see. I see. As a, I don't say anti-melee, but someone who does not like playing melees. Oh no, I said Hunthorn's Lodge was bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was bad. Play first game of physical Mahjong. Wait, Brawl agrees. Jesus Christ, Butler! Can I have that? Can you give me all greens? Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening arc. You know, I think also like in terms of story, I mean, it's not too bad to play any of the melees, but yeah, I don't know. Scholars just, it fits my. At this point, like I've found that I like the job fantasy even more than just bows and arrows. And I liked the job story. I really like the fairy bullshit. You know, I love Fable. I love Fae bullshit. We love Fae bullshit in this house. What else? And then I like playing healer. So. What is it? Cool. I still remember the Arcanist girl's name, Kulahia. That's how much I liked her. Cause I made a tier list because after the Yotsuyu getting announced, as a Nundrod, I was so baffled. I joked long enough that I did actually make a tier list, and I was like, I love you, Kulahia, but you're not getting an Android. Eventually, I'll finish editing that video. My problem with Scholar's 100 ability is that the outfit's ugly. The outfit is ugly. Like, it's... Let me take the hood off, please. Let me have it just the wings, please. Please don't. At some point I gotta do Forked Tower. Congrats on forking the tower, Shadow, though. That's also on my to-do list. That... Baldar's... Under the river or sea, I never remember which one. I will never remember if it's under the sea or under the river. Fisher finds the water in my shop. It's so, I think it's so sad that, what's it? That 14 leaves it as last tile claim or last tile draw. I think Under the River and Under the Sea are such good names. Okay, so I did Under the River. Under the Sea is self-draw. Okay, yeah, so that was Under the River. Fisher finds water in Mahjong match. Fisher finds the water in the Mahjong match. Gets under the river. You have another run scheduled, desperately need one of those runs to fail. You're at 66 out of 100, you can't- oh my gosh. Yeah, but it was a bowlers, forked, not spoon, magic, right? What's the other one? Those things from the exploratory zone. I'd like to do those instances. I just never have the time. I have so many other like to-do lists that are higher priority. I have salad to catch. I have the legendaries to eventually catch when they get released. I have like 3 collectibles to go still catch to complete that fishing log. I have the fabled fish to catch. Technically I should eventually sit down and fill out the spearfishing bullshit. Hold on, let me process my hand here. 2, 2, 4, 8, 8. Okay. Okay. I understand my hand now. Okay. I have processed the hand. I'm no longer confused what I'm looking for. I should work more on the cosmic tool. That's another thing. I should work on those too. I should run those while I'm like working. You know, run macros or whatever. But since I've been doing video work, I usually have that having audio priority. So. Yippee! I'm doing right. No, don't say it. GG. Oh, right. Dealer. Lamau. Good luck getting the 50k. Zekio gonna random here, gonna try to claw their way up to my position. Yeah, no, Raphael pretty much is, but it's just, you still have to sit there and like run the macros. You still have to sit there and like get through the macros, you know? And like, I'm sure that you could, you know, do other things with your computer to have it do it for you, but I'm not going to do that. But yeah, like, I had to be like half paying attention, you know? Paying attention enough to run the next macro. Paying attention enough to grab the next mission. I had to figure out which one is the next one that I want to take for the EXP points or whatever. At least for the crafters, like, I don't have to go anywhere. Like, I can just find a nice spot and run my macros by myself. But eventually, I'd probably want to get to the gatherer ones, too. Those ones I actually need to play. Which there's nothing wrong with. Like, I don't actually have a problem with actually having to play. It's just, you know, it can't be done in the background while I'm doing something else. The hardest part will be that sometimes I'll have to update my macros because the new main hand skills from getting the cosmic tool will mean that my stats fuck up the macro. I do actually want to do it. I want to at least get them to like the first, what's it called? Finish the first planets amount on all of them, just so I have like that base level of them, right? Like the one that beats out the tool that I already have, which is not a good tool. I mean, I can make everything that I wanted to, but it's not a good tool. No, you're not getting that hand, Sylph. Don't think it. Don't even, like, think that that's happening. You're not getting that hand. Not gonna happen. Okay, well, that's not good. I think I didn't bother upgrading some of the tools. I don't remember. It's pretty much once you hit like the end of the first planet stuff, I think then it ends up being better than whatever I have. I just don't remember what I had. And then I have all like the tools sitting in my inventory. Yeah, no, this isn't. This isn't ideal at all. This is not a good weight. But this would be sick as fuck. I haven't even touched mastery. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the scholar clicker that I got from Jazz at Gateway Fate. And I undid the little ball chain. That reminds me, I need to buy those. I need to buy those for my thing. I have what's gonna be acrylic standees of the witch hats girlies. And then have them also be, you could put them on a ball chain. I mean, I can't do anything now, Yushtola. My hand's decided. Yeah, I've heard that it's not actually that bad. Like, the number looks scarier than it is. No. My triple concealed pawn. My triple concealed pawn! Oh, that's a different line than I was hearing her say before. That was a win by a large amount. Let me screen cap that, because I know someone in Fishcourt is trying to catalog the conditions for them. So, that, however, it is 11. And yeah, we're gonna wind down. Thank you everybody who played with me today. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you guys for being patient when I waited half an hour for salad and didn't catch it. Nah, maybe I'll play other games. I do need to message people. So, what is this? Let me get the list off of here. Rewards. And I... So is it? I think I have Comfy Cutie, Nanua, and Random. I will need to message you guys later. Let me write that down so I don't forget. If you have not, joining the Discord just makes it easier for me to message you. Random and Just to get your references for the donation. But let me figure out who we're gonna send you guys to. Twitch. I gotta figure out where I'm sending you guys over to. Maybe there are other people doing VTuber SummerSlam. I might have to check on that. Let me see. Either that or let's see. Let me see if I can find. Let's see. Alright, I don't think I see anybody that we will send. What is Ool Slap doing in Minecraft? Amazing. Let's see then. Alright. Okay. I think we will send you guys to Quan. He's working on housing, it looks like. But yeah, tonight, sorry, where is it? Schedule. So, schedule. Obviously. Hold on. Wait. Obviously, Monday's over, Tuesday's over, Wednesday's over, Thursday's over, and now Friday's over. Don't forget, please consider checking out the YouTube channel at this link. For, oh, I'm gonna snooze that ad. For the weekly animation that got put up. Tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. and on Sunday, starting at 6 p.m., we'll be playing Adventures of Elliot. Because, yep, that's a variety game. I don't have a plan for next week. I don't have a schedule yet for next week. But if you go to this social or the Blue Sky social, which I don't have here, B Sky, yada yada yada. Alright, that either on here, also on the YouTube community page. I promise this is funny. And on Blue Sky, I post a schedule there, which you can find the links here. So yeah, Twitter, Blue Sky, and the YouTube community page. I usually post them on Monday. As well as in the Discord, which you can also join to get notified when things go up, when I post my schedule, when there's Ko-fi bonuses, etc, etc. I need to put, actually need to put the source for this. I need to put the thingy for this soon. Yes. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Let me do /raid, !raid. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, either joining me in Mahjong, lurking, chatting, etc, etc. It means a lot for you guys to be here with me, and spending your time at my streams. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Oyasumimi! Bye-bye!